Now, yo, cracking so many jokes, I call them funny, but did so much good, I call them J.R. Honeycutt. Ralph, he always wanna fight, and Michelangelo, he plays so much, I call that dude DFW Nerd Night. And the good news, well, I have April reported. I destroy these fools, they grunts, I hope you guys recorded. I'm behind a mask of dreams, you can't face me, they can tell I don't really give a hockey buck, Casey. In the first verse, I hit you with the pizza rhyme, slipping to the past, slippery sloping like I'm spitting slime. Ninja Turtles in time, I'm gonna shell shock this line so hard that it'll silence in my crescendo, megaphone, fine tunes, yellow bone, sewer surfing myself right up to the technodrome. Started from the sewers, now the whole team stepping here, shredded, destroyed, never reappear. The world ain't what it seems, you ain't never seen the world's most fearsome fighting team. When you're a little bit older, you realize the meaning of being useless as a foot soldier. Yo, my lines will have you sauce, pizza rhyme, and you know what it is, trip pizza time. You realize eventually come around, that's Rotunda. Just go and yell the victory cry, Cowabunga.
Cowabunga with the cowboy breaker, got my dual shredder looking like an MF Vega. But don't hate, cause I'm sagging on that ass. Bow raw move set for the turtle killer smash. Up, down, down, left, right, Konami code, 7 lines into the dark turtle night. You got your technical stories, nothing as nice as that red-headed shorty. Angel suited with connection to the boys. They got some toys, show van, show razor. They riding in the criminal of flavor. They think they got it bad, they got Triceratops. Busy destroying worlds, teleports in New York City. Brain flying in, he wants to steal the show. Got Irma scared Splitter doing rat time kung fu. Multicolor foots holding up the track. The populace freaking out, kid drag breaking habits.
Don't need news to give them a bruise. Renaissance artists are ass kicking. Don't get included in my muse. Let it cool, have a temper that's worse than Raphael. They say I should keep it inside, but what the shell? That's why my name ring bells like Lord Noranaka. Take it back, ring bells like Hector Salamanca. Breaking Bad, born to be the city's heroes. More cutting edge than what's wielded by Leo.
It's Kevin
Lifestyles
12.
of mouses, got nothing in stock, man. Think the backs of the fly, get the squatter fam. We'll take them lightly, but that's an easy win to me. Just who said it best, never lower your eyes to enemies. Keep them hush like secrets at TGRI. Closest thing to perfect, 9.95. Splinter told me if I touch beats, treat it like pizza and eat it. Super shred the mic, so good.
The world ain't what it seems, you ain't never seen the world's most fearsome fighting team. When you're a little bit older, you realize the meaning of being useless as a foot soldier. Yo, my lines will have you sauce, pizza rhyme, and you know what it is, trip pizza time. You realize eventually come around, that's Rotunda. Just go and yell the victory cry, Cowabunga.
Money will be spent. We about to have more girls than Java. Wait, check the bank account. Okay, we drinking water. That's what'll happen. Falling on a budget. Musicians' life, different story, so we won't discuss it. But we still rolling deep, is how we be. Nothing but a growing heap of sadness. They consoling me like a bowling team. Man, we all strike out. Ladies scolding me. Yes, it's phoning me. Ain't what tonight was supposed to be.
We got jams, they don't really know though. We got plenty tricks, they just wanna see the old show. But we wanna see them things bounce like a pogo, so we can't say we only play it once, homie Ropo. If you wanna shake it, do that, cause we gonna play it. We at it every day, every. If you want it, just ask, guarantee we play it. We at it every day. Once upon a time near Yavin, the Modal Loads had the big stages, we were mobbing. Rolling 7 deep, had the crowd's head bobbing. Backstage, lady slobbing, never had the day job it. Had hella credits, but I guess we ran through them. Bad management, taking big cuts, screw them. They say we hit these cantinas, feeling more jaded. I'm a real Biff, keep the smugglers elevated. Used to make galactic big money. Now I hit the club spending all my tip money. The ladies still dig what Dork Nat supplies, and it's not cause my midi-chlorian count is high. I don't have midi-chlorians, but they know what I do have. It's getting old though, I can't settle down playing the same song on the same stage with old bros. It's gotta stop if you believe it. Every gig, my Remy and Beshna quells gently weeping. We got jams, they don't really know though. We got plenty tricks, they just wanna see the old show. But we wanna see them things bounce like a pogo, so we can't say we only play it once, homie Wopo. If you wanna shake it, do that, cause we gonna play it. We at it every day, every day. We got jams, they don't really know though. We got plenty tricks, they just wanna see the old show. But we wanna see them things bounce like a pogo, so we can't say we only play it once, homie Wopo. If you wanna shake it, do that, cause we gonna play it. We at it every day, every day, every. If you want it, just ask, guarantee we play it. We at it every day, every day, every.
Still, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much you contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt and nothing's getting better. I agree with you.
How dumb they are.
Ding dong die! Ding dong die! Oh, ding dong! Ding dong die! Oh! An asshole, you're gonna be treated like an asshole, you're gonna be shown the door. I don't have money to do it, 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 I don't have money to do it. My laugh sounds like ack. That sounds like ack. money. I really do. I need that money. My bills. I don't care. That's it.
Dark Sea Dark Sea. Bethel.
Right. Oh.
The Ziggy Piggy
Oh.
is here.
Yeah, I got him. Wow, finally. Oh, hi, everyone. How you doing? Didn't see you come in. Welcome to the Level 1 Podcast. ESP here. Sorry, I was busy spending hundreds of thousands of dollars doing crazy pulls in a mobile game.
Delivery.
But, it's time now to start streaming for the week. So how's everyone doing? I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the show. Today is Friday, the 5th of August, 2022. And I'm excited for a full and fun new week of game streaming for all of you. It's going to be a good one, good variety of stuff coming up this week. Today, I'm coming back from my day off. I'm excited to tell you about my day off yesterday. We got a lot of gaming news to actually discuss today. We got a ton of stuff to get through, all right? So hope that you guys are excited for what's to come. Where did that come from? We got a new addition to the setup, although admittedly, Doesn't look as good as I wish it did. Yesterday was my day off, and Kat and I were out, and we were just
what do I
kind of
do?
basically going around doing errands and doing a little bit of window shopping because we don't have a lot of money. And a certain store that we had this on clearance for, I think it was, I want to say it was like 10 or 15 bucks. And I picked it up and I'm like, man, this looks cool. This cool ghost lamp from Pac-Man. Like, man, that would actually probably be a good addition to the setup. People have been complaining that they don't want the box for my headphones up here. You know, these neck phones. I've had the box for those up there for like 7 to 8 months. And people have been complaining they don't like that. They want more original fun stuff for my setup. And I was like, man, I wish I could get this, but, you know, I'm trying not to spend any money. And Kat's like, you know what? I get, you know, I'll get it for you this week. And I was like, oh, that's nice.
Business related.
Considering that literally every dollar of my money has to go towards bills and errands and stuff. You know, she was like, oh, I'll actually get it for you as something nice to add to your setup for this week. Because it was on sale too. It wasn't expensive. Like I said, it was like 15 bucks. So we get it. I'm like, oh, this is going to be cool. It's a color changing Pac-Man ghost lamp. It's supposed to go from all the different colors of the Pac-Man ghosts. I don't have money to do it. 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 I think it has green as well, although I don't think there's a green Pac-Man ghost. So I'm like, oh, this looks pretty cool, man. It'll replace the box that everyone's complained about for months and months. It fits perfectly into the setup. All right, so I put it on there. I turn it on. I turn on the camera to test it. I'm like, wait a minute, what the? Why does it look white? Why does it look so bright? And why does it look white? I mean, you can tell it's very slowly changing colors, but you can barely make it out. Like right now it's blue. Now it's turning like purplish. See that? Now it's going to turn, let's see. Now it's turning dark purple. Actually, you can see the dark purple. Oh, now it turned, you can actually see the dark purple and the red. Those two colors you can see. Oh, now it just looks white. In reality, it's supposed to be like sky blue, but it looks pure white on the camera. Now it's dark blue. How does it look? It still kind of looks pure white on the camera. See that? Oh, now it's purple. Well, actually, it's really deep bluish purple. So it changes colors, and it's nice. Sometimes it'll show up, and sometimes it won't. You might say, well, I wonder why it looks like shit on Phil's setup. Well, have you ever been around here for my Christmas event? During my Christmas event, I have usually lights and things that I put up as decorations around me. And one of the things that I actually put on is a hat that says, let's get lit, and has all these Christmas lights on it. So that hat has lights that are green, blue, red, I think yellow, like 4 or 5 different colors, and they actually change. Okay? But guess what? Guess what they all look like on the camera? White. Why? Because this camera is terrible. This is a webcam that's over 10 years old, a tiny lens. It doesn't have good light exposure or any kind of modes. So, because of that, anything that's bright looks like crap on this camera. And I looked at the settings and everything here. I'll look at it again. There's really nothing you can do. You know, the exposure kind of is what it is. If I go higher or lower, it won't even let me. You can't even. Yeah, I knew it. You can't even mess with the exposure or the gain. There's an auto button. If I uncheck the auto button. So now you can kind of see it, but now I'm in the dark. Now you can actually see the light, but now you can't see me. Right? Well, you can actually see the color of the light.
I love
now it's purple.
Dick.
Let's see what it changes to now. Red. Even then, even now it doesn't even stand out well, which sucks. In person, I'm telling you, in person, this light looks good. Yeah, look. Obviously, you don't want to go high. Oh! What about lower? If I go all the way down in exposure, it actually looks pretty good. See that? Wow, it looks really blue now. Look at that. That looks like nice deep blue. Right now, it's sky blue. It doesn't really look sky blue. Even now, yeah. It's just the camera's not very good. You know, there's not much I can do about that. Oh, it's supposed to be green right now. It doesn't look green at all. It's like the camera can't even record green. It doesn't look green to me.
Look at them. Look at them.
Now it's blue again. It goes red every once in a while, too. But anyway. Yeah, it is what it is. There's nothing I can really do about it with this camera. You know, eventually, as we've already talked about a couple weeks ago, hopefully later this year things get better for me financially to a point where maybe we can run a marathon or a special fundraising event. And if we do that, then I can raise funds to get a new PC. Once I get a new PC, then I can try to get a new camera, and that would make stuff like this look so much better. I know you've probably seen lots of other content creators in their setups have lighting and things that's really fancy. I can't do that. My setup is so primitive, it's so outdated, it would look like shit. Even if I spent money on the stuff, it would look like that. Oh, it would look white. So what would be the point? Okay? So anyway, for now, it'll be on. If you guys find it way too distracting, we can get rid of it, but then we got to bring back the headphone box. Or we just leave it off. If you leave it off, it doesn't look good at all. It looks like just white. But you can't even see the eyeballs on it when it's off and not turned on with, you know, power. So anyway, everyone, I'm back. I'm ready for a fun week. We got a good combination of stuff today, all right? First of all, we're going to talk about my day off, everything that I did. We're going to talk about gaming news. If you guys aren't aware, it's actually EVO weekend, and this is the first time EVO has happened in 3 years. 2 years ago, because it was canceled because of the pandemic. Last year, it was canceled because of pedophilia. I'm not kidding. So this year, it's finally back. It's owned by Sony. It's totally different, supposedly. They've basically turned EVO into a convention. Even though there will be a large-scale tournament taking place, there's apparently a ridiculous amount of convention-like stuff going on. There's giant booths and everything, much like any other convention you would go to. I don't care. So, we shall see
I don't even know what you're talking about.
how it goes this year. But if there's any new news coming out of EVO regarding fighting games that interest me, I'm going to be talking about it over the course of this weekend. Already we have some today that I'm going to be talking about, okay? So, it should be a fun day. We got other news as well to talk about. I want to talk a little bit about what we can do about this, because at this point now, every day this is plummeting and going down further. And essentially what that tells me is that we need to really seriously discuss it and figure out what to do about it, because obviously people are not going to become members of the channel if they don't feel like there's a good incentive. We need to create a good incentive. All right. So we got a lot to talk about today. Okay? Okay. All right. So, where do we get started? Right? Let's start with the Phil's Day Off segment. All right, ladies and gentlemen, a little segment I like to call Phil's Day Off. Phil's Day Off. Phil's Day Off. All right, I either got to change the battery or throw this thing out. I think I do have watch batteries downstairs. That's the style that it takes. I'm going to have to go change it. This is not working. I got to go change out the batteries, and hopefully. Thing is, I've had this thing for so many years, it might, like, the batteries might be like, you know, when you have a device with batteries for a long, long time, sometimes they corrode, even if there's no reason for them to. I wonder if this is still going to be functional once I replace the batteries. But I'll check that out later today. I'll see if I can open that up and replace those batteries. Anyway. Phil's Day Off. Boom tish, or whatever the sound effect would be. So yesterday, I was not streaming. Instead, I had a day off with my family, and for a change, I was actually spending time with my wife out and about. We were not at home all day long. A lot of our days off as of late have been spent at home because number one, we just don't have a lot of money. And number two, because of heat or scheduling or whatever. In this case, this is the first time we had actually been out and about for a long time. We actually decided to do a few different things than usual. One thing that we actually did is we decided to go to a different grocery store to do our weekly grocery shopping. We've been going to the same grocery store pretty much forever. Every once in a while, we would go to a store, like, for example.
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
When we were making our homemade sauce recipe, marinara sauce, we would go to a different store because the different store had some of the ingredients we needed that our local grocery store did not. And or we would go to Trader Joe's because, if you can believe it, Trader Joe's would actually have some of the ingredients for cheaper than the other grocery stores. I don't know how that works because Trader Joe's typically is known as more the premium brand. Everything's more expensive, but it was the case, okay? So, yesterday we went to a different grocery store. And it's a little different, you know, layouts are different. Products are definitely different. For example, usually I drink one of 2 to 3 different flavors of seltzer water. This particular grocery store had like 20 different flavors, like insane. They had everything you could think of. They had like a strawberry, a watermelon, a grape, mango, citrus, raspberry, blueberry, berry mix, like a million different flavors. I was excited about that. I'm like, hey, we're going to try some new stuff. We did. Basically, this week, we still got the ingredients to the meals that we love, but we're trying it with a little bit of a mix. So, for example, sometimes we do this pasta dish. My wife calls it Asian chicken pasta. Where typically what it is, it's some pre-cooked chicken, like from chicken, chicken breast. They'll pre-cook it, they'll chop it up into strips. Sometimes you toss a salad or whatever. So she would do it with pasta, some kind of pasta, sometimes linguine or spaghetti, with this sauce she makes with Cajun seasoning in it, and then some green onions, red peppers, and a few other things, and mix it in with the chicken. So it's kind of a creamy, cheesy, but it has a lot of vegetable flavor too. It's interesting. Well, they don't have the same chicken. So we actually got a new kind of chicken. It's blackened chicken, where the chicken's already been pre-seasoned and grilled with this blackened seasoning on it. We're going to try that this week and see if it's any good. So it was actually fun because unlike a usual grocery run, which is kind of tedious and boring, like, all right, I know where everything is. It's going to be the same as usual. Run through, grab as many store brands as possible or whatever, right? Instead, trying to basically grab different variations of the same ingredients from this store. So this week, our meals, even though essentially they're the same meals, may be a little different because everything's just a little bit of a different twist to it. So that'll be interesting. And actually, this particular grocery store has a really good baked goods department, like significantly good bread, and pastries, that kind of stuff. So I ended up getting a pack of ciabatta rolls. I haven't had ciabatta rolls in like years. And so I went, ooh, this is going to be good. Got some fresh sandwiches on ciabatta rolls and stuff this week. And my wife actually grabbed a pack of muffins, which our usual grocery store, the muffins are terrible. We never buy them there because they taste like shit. This place, everything there, like I said, the baked goods are great. So, that was one of the things we did. We were out and about, like I said, one store that we happened to just go into. A newer store in our area that we hadn't been to yet. I had all this stuff on sale, and this ended up being like half price. Like, oh, okay, let's grab it. Why not? And I wasn't going to get it, but my wife offered to get it for me because it was so cheap. That was a nice addition to the streams, right? So nice odds and ends and things like that. Of course, we got stuff for Jasper. And then after a long day out, basically running a ton of errands, we ended up going to a restaurant. I've mentioned it before, but I don't know how recent it was. It's basically a restaurant that's supposed to be like island food, like tropical style food. So they'll have different kinds of seafood dishes, different kinds of tropical themed, like jerk chicken and stuff like that. So I ended up getting what they call it is a pineapple bowl. They take a pineapple and they hollow it out, and then they basically put ingredients in there, and you can get different things. So I got jerk chicken. So it was seasoned jerk chicken with pieces of pineapple, peppers, rice, and a delicious like tangy jerk seasoning sauce. That was really good. And then Kat ended up getting a stuffed plantain. What is it? They take a big plantain, they roast it, they cut it open, and they stuff it. All right, and then they put in all kinds of ingredients. There's seasoned flavored rice, seasoned beef, all kinds of stuff they put in there. All right, so it was good. It was being that we actually got to leave the house for the first time in a very long time. Band. It was a nice thing. Being, like I said, usually my day off, we stay home, and I end up going out and kind of running errands and things, and not really doing much, coming home and just kind of watching my wife play video games and relaxing. We actually had a day out, which was very nice. To have that one meal out a week, like I said, that's basically our date. That's our date for the week, is to go out and have one nice meal together, and it was very nice. Okay, so I enjoyed it. It was a good day. And the other cool thing, it actually wasn't hot. I mean, it cooled down significantly, which was very nice. It had been so hot, over the course of the last week and a half, where we had this insane heat wave, and now things had been cooled down. All right, so it was very nice to be out in a day with mostly clouds, and enjoying the weather, and that's it.
Nice
because you're just
going
to waste our time again.
Being cooped up inside.
It's none of anyone's business.
That was our day off. Nothing too spectacular. Again, we didn't spend a lot of money. We just essentially needed and having one nice meal out
you know, it was a nice day for a change. Trying to think if anything else of note really happened. Not really. Not really, except, you know, wake up this morning to the sound of Jasper vomiting on the bed. It's always a good one.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
Oh, a nice day. Wake up. Nice refresh. What's that sound? Oh, what's that? That pumping sound. It sounds like a hydraulic pump. Whoop, 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 whoop. All over the bed. So now we have to wash the sheets and everything today, even though we weren't planning on it, because Jasper vomited all over the bed in the morning. Great. Anyway. So, delightful, right? Excuse me. So all that being said, had a decent day out yesterday. All right. Let's talk about this week coming up. Let's talk about game news and the like.
Oh, here we go.
Now so first of all, let's talk about.
So he's a piece of shit.
Schedule.
You piece of donkey shit.
Today,
how about
return
this?
to Batman.
How about this?
Arkham Asylum.
WWE champion.
I very much enjoyed.
All right.
It's been a good time so far.
WWE
Everyone's been having a good time with it.
Free in your motherfucking
experiencing the
head.
game with an interactive audience.
I don't
very
think
different
about
from the original
WWE
playthrough 15
champion.
years ago.
You do.
I'm trying to do all the
You probably
Riddler stuff,
know
which
way
is
more
good.
about the fucking game than I ever.
I'm really
will,
having a
'cause you're
you
an
know,
idiot.
very
You're
enjoyable.
An obsessed
and
loser.
From what people are telling me, because I don't remember the length of the game, basically today, if all I did today was story, okay, I likely would beat it. But as you know, the game has a ridiculous amount of Riddler content, and we still have not even unlocked all the gadgets. There's one gadget left in the game, which is the upgraded Bat Claw. It's the one that when you pull, you like break walls down. And there's already been several areas in the game where you can do that, and I haven't been able to do puzzles in. So once we get that, we're gonna have to go back through the game to every area and basically do all the puzzles that I haven't been able to complete as of now. There already are a few with the line launcher that I couldn't do earlier in the game, and now I could do, but I haven't really backtracked yet to do those because I'm kind of waiting for the upgraded Bat Claw. So once we get that, then go back and do everything. All right, and there's been some people who've been attending this playthrough particularly to help me out with that stuff. I did not complete all the Riddler challenges in my first playthrough 13 freaking years ago. It was very different back then. You know, like I said, that was a playthrough where I took time off of my job because this was not my job back then. To basically play this game as a new release. And it was very fun.
This is great.
And, you know, a different time for sure, where I was just basically trying to get a playthrough out as soon as possible, just focusing on the story. Did I do Riddler stuff? Yeah, when I found it. And I still remember that first night. I played it so long, I got drunk at night, and I was trying to play, and I couldn't remember I had the line launcher. And I actually got stuck on a part that I beat, you know, easily last time, because I couldn't remember I had the line launcher to get across it in that first run, you know, 13 years ago. Things were very different back then. So, so all that being said, it's great. I'm very excited for more today, but even if I try to, like, 100% the Riddler stuff, likely 2 more streams.
I don't have
today
money
and
to
one
do
more
it.
time
I don't have money
over
to
the
do it.
weekend.
I don't have money to do it.
foresee this being
I don't have money to
any
do it. I don't
longer
have money to do it. I don't have money to
than,
do it.
You know, 2 more streams to wrap it up. So should be fun. I'm excited for today. These streams are always chill and interactive, and I hope that you guys will join me for it for the fun. If you haven't been around for the playthrough and you never saw the original, it's actually been a very fun interactive experience. It's one of my more interactive streams where we talk about not only Batman but the Riddler stuff and everything. It's been one of those opportunities where we kind of talk a lot. It's a playthrough I've already played. It's not like a brand new game, so we have opportunity to have a lot of discussion. I really enjoyed doing it like that. So, okay. Very good. All right, so good stuff. And then later tonight, it is Friday Night Fight. How apropos that I'm playing fighting games the weekend that EVO is beginning.
We're soulmates.
6:45 p.m. Pacific time tonight. Old school Street Fighter and other fighting game fun in the Capcom Fighting Collection. Hopefully we'll find competition. Maybe we'll find some more competition because EVO's going on. I don't know. Typically, it's kind of weird because a lot of times in previous years, now of course not last year, the year before, but previous years when EVO took place, I would play fighting games and people would be like, why are you playing fighting games? Everyone's watching EVO. And then I would get like double the competition than usual. It seems like when EVO's happening, people are kind of inspired to play fighting games for some reason. And usually you can get some more comp. I don't know if that'll be the case with the Capcom Fighting Collection, but we'll see tonight, okay? Tomorrow, Final Fantasy VII continues.
Wow,
We're currently a big chunk into Disc 2 of the game. thank you so much to those who are attending those streams and helping me, because again, I haven't played that game in some 20 plus freaking years, and to be re-experiencing it with a modern interactive audience has been absolutely great. I'm having a great time with it. You guys are helping me to find all the stuff I didn't originally know about in my first runs. We're making good progress. I'm sure it'll be a combination of story and side content. Now again, must reiterate 2 things about the Final Fantasy VII playthrough. First of all, some people have asked, will I do all of the very difficult content in the game? And what I mean by that is the weapon fights, where you need to basically grind a really high amount in order to get high enough level or whatever to survive them. And then you also have to try to get some of the best summons in the game, which are insanely time-consuming to get. Or will I basically just play through the end of the story and that's it? That's up to you guys. If you guys want to see me do all the content, I'm okay with that. But I need people to show up, engage, and support that content. It can't be, oh, Phil does 3 extra streams of Final Fantasy VII to do the grindy shit, but no one shows up. Everyone says it's boring. What was the point? Right? So, I'm okay with that. Or, if you just want to see the end of the story, we can do that. I guess we'll see tomorrow what happens. Last time when I played Final Fantasy VII, admittedly, the attention started to wane. You know, everything. The amount of people who showed up, the engagement of the people that were there, and the support was all on the slower side. When I played this last, I would hope that's not a pattern. I would hope maybe it was just a one-off, because before then it was always good. We'll see what happens tomorrow when I play it, okay? Okay. Tomorrow night, more Multiverses, which I'm excited for. And there is some Multiverses news to talk about in the news segment today, so we'll get to that in a moment. We will chat about that, you know, I really do. I need that right after I finish with the schedule segment, okay? So, Multiverses update soon, but more Multiverses gameplay on the late stream. As you know, I've been having a great time with the game. I just unlocked Bugs Bunny, started using him, and I actually like him. So I'm excited for more Bugs Bunny on Saturday night, okay? Sunday is potentially the conclusion of Batman Return to Arkham Asylum. If there really is only enough content for 2 more streams, then likely I am going to be wrapping it up on Sunday. And then Sunday night is going to be the beginning of something new. What will it be? Well,
grow up.
Interesting that you would ask that, because during my day off, I ran a poll on my Twitter. And you might say, well, why'd you run a poll on Twitter instead of on your channel page of YouTube? Well, there's a really good answer for that. It's a really stupid one, but it's still a good one. Okay? So, I wanted to run this poll on my YouTube channel page under the community tab. The problem is, you can't do it on mobile. Because when I tried, the thing glitches out constantly. It's like, oh, let me click, okay, create a poll. All of a sudden it auto zooms in, and now you can't see anything. If you try to scroll to the right to hit like post, it just takes you to the next tab of the community, of the channel page.
Just leave then.
So, once again, YouTube, a decade ago, changed everything about their site for the worse. All right? Channel pages on YouTube used to be very colorful, creative, and interesting. They had sections branded for what kind of a person you deemed you were. If you were a comedian, if you were a blogger, if you were someone who did more informative content,
a mutated creature that would look like it was sitting in a wheelchair.
There were different sections you could set up that catered to those categories on YouTube. All right? You actually had a social media interaction. There was a way for people to talk to you directly on the channel page. You could respond. You could actually post up fun, highlighted stuff. There was all kinds of stuff. And one of the major awesome things about YouTube back then, you could have a custom background. And my channel page back in the day, you know, when YouTube was a different animal, and when I was very, very popular for being a gamer, my channel page was one of the most viewed, not just for gamers, it was one of the most viewed channel pages on the entire site every day. People would come to DSP Gaming and check out all the new gameplay, the new videos I liked, their highlights, the things I had to say. I had a schedule that was running on the side. So right now, I post up my schedule where? On my Twitter and on the community tab. There actually used to be a schedule right on the main channel page, right in front of you. You didn't even have to ask any questions. The moment you went to DSP Gaming, my schedule was there in front of you. Okay? There was a running list of all the game playthroughs I had completed, and people were actually working on linking those to the actual playthroughs. You would click on it and go to the playthrough. So, all this was happening, and then one day, YouTube decided mobile was the future. That so many people were now increasingly using these devices to view things on the internet. that they wanted to cater their entire site to mobile. So they removed literally everything I just mentioned. Every feature, even the ability to add the custom background, all completely removed from YouTube. The YouTube pages completely lost their identity, and now they basically just became kind of a boring blank slate with nothing interesting about them at all. Okay? Just everything looks like a textbook page, plain white. Okay? So YouTube claimed they did that because they wanted their YouTube pages to work on mobile. Ladies and gentlemen, it's 2022, and I can't even do a basic thing on YouTube like post up a poll on mobile. It doesn't work. It just it glitches out. So whoever was in charge 10 years ago, good for you. You completely destroyed your fucking site's creativity just in order to add in functionality that doesn't work 10 years later. You still haven't figured it out. Anyway, so I put up a poll on my Twitter, which I knew I was going to get way less responses on my Twitter than I was on my channel page, but it is what it is. Here is the question. Out of all the Game Pass games which I tried out in the last week, which are you more interested in seeing me play further? No wrong answer. The choices were Toy Story 3, Roots 96, Escape Academy, and Bassmaster 2022. If you don't know what those games are, check out the channel from the last few days. I actually played them all here, and you'll see little gameplay excerpts from each game, in those Game Pass exploration videos that I put out. Okay? Here is the results of that poll. Toy Story 3, 36% of the vote. Route 96, 17% of the vote. Escape Academy, 10% of the vote. And Bassmaster 2022, 37% of the vote. Thanks, Derek. I appreciate it. Really got to change that battery. Damn, you guys want to see some fish. You guys really like fish. I don't know what it is. Is it their glassy eyes, their slippery, when handled mentality? I don't know. But apparently,
no.
You guys really enjoyed seeing me try out the tutorial of Bassmaster the other day. And it's the most voted game on Twitter, at least. All right?
Can someone please shut up this dude?
Here's what I'm thinking. Here, bear with me. Let's see if your line of reasoning is the same as mine. Okay? Out of all the games that I'm playing right now, what am I going to finish first? Definitely Batman. That's ending soon. Okay? But we already beat a bunch of other games that I was doing as the late night stream, so we need a late night game as well. So we're going to need both a late night stream game and we're going to need a daytime stream game. All right? Bassmaster is not a game that is going to have any kind of a narrative-based campaign. It's just going to be you going fishing and doing tournaments and the like. That's really not catered towards a mainstream kind of a deal. In addition, I don't think that if I'm playing Bassmaster multiple times during the week, that it's really going to retain too much attention. I think maybe once a week is a good way to do it because it's kind of like a chill stream. Remember how I used to do Minecraft like one time a week for an extended period of time? Okay? So, here's what I'm thinking. Not much. But here's what I'm thinking. Sunday night, we need a new game. Let's try Bassmaster as a late night stream. Let's do it as a 2-hour late night chill stream on Sunday night. Bassmaster Premiere. We'll actually go into the main meat of the game rather than the tutorial stages. Okay? And we'll see if it works. If it works, if it ends up being chill and fun and interactive and you guys like it, then it's probably something that I would seek to do long term, maybe once a week. We could do a silly Bassmaster fishing stream. I even have a fisherman style hat. They actually have this hat in the game, and I could wear this hat if we hit the tip's goal for Bassmaster streams. Okay, how cool is that? Pretty silly that I never intended this to be that kind of a hat, but it absolutely is. In fact, you see this band here on it? Typically an angler would actually put their lures onto that band, and you would see an angler with a bunch of lures on their hat that they take off and they actually fish with. Okay? We'll see how it goes. But anyway, that'll be Sunday night. Now, so that means Sunday would essentially be the probable conclusion of Batman Arkham Asylum with the premiere of Bassmaster. Okay? Monday, more Final Fantasy VII. At this point, after having played it 2 times this week, will we be heading near the end of the game? Probably so. But again, if we're going to do the grindy stuff, it'll be longer. We'll see. Then Monday night, we have an open option. All right? What I'm thinking is we could do a few different things. Apparently, first of all, there was a new game that came out yesterday on Game Pass. I forget exactly what it's called, but what it is essentially is a combination of Rocket League with golf. I don't know if it's anywhere near as good as Rocket League. I also don't know if it has any longevity, but it might be nice to just mess around with it for like one stream and see if it's any good. I forget exactly what it's called. It's like Global Golf Racing or something like that, is the name of it. And it just came out, like I said. Maybe we can give it a shot and see if it's anything good. All right? If it sucks, it sucks. We don't have to do it, at length, but we can at least try it out, right? Now, I also think that what we're going to end up doing is adopting one of the other Game Pass games that I've been interested in. I don't know if that'll be Route 96 or it'll be Escape Academy, but I like both. I was interested in both. I think I want to kind of add that into the variety of stuff on the late nights. Okay? So essentially my late night streams would be some Multiverses every 2 to 3 days, Bassmaster once a week, and then something else thrown into the mix for variety. Okay? Daytime streams. We're going to finish Batman, and then when Batman is done, yes, I am officially announcing it, we are going to do a major playthrough of Toy Story 3. It's actually a full-length game. It's not like a short game that you can beat in like 6 hours, apparently. Apparently the game is full-fledged and has some good amount of content. I'm actually going to do a real playthrough of it, okay? So I'm excited for that. You guys seem to want it. I'm excited for that too, all right? Now, if none of that sounds good to you, don't worry. There's a new game coming out later on next week. It's called 2 Point Campus. It actually comes out, excuse me, on the 9th. So when 2 Point Campus comes out, I'm going to give it a shot, and we're going to see what it's all about, all right? Chances are we may be playing 2 Point Campus before I actually play Toy Story 3, all right? So, Jade, what's going on? Good to see you, and that's fine. He's going to eat lunch, so he probably won't be in chat for a little bit. No problem. So, variety coming up this week. And here's the thing. Not everything may work. Not everything may be a home run. That's okay. Not every game that I play is going to be the most mainstream popular for everyone. Right now, there's nothing going on in games. There just isn't. Okay? There's no new releases that are of major significance. PayPal. So there's not much you can do about that. Later on this month, there will be the new Saints Row, another game called Midnight Fight Express. That's an indie combat game made by only one person, but it looks really good. Pac-Man World Repack, and the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Cowabunga Collection, and Destroy All Humans 2 Remake. In September, we're also going to have Splatoon 3 coming up. I think there's more too, but I need to update my game release schedule. I haven't done it in a long time. So there is stuff to play, but we need to get through like a few weeks before we get to the new stuff. I know it kind of sucks. People have been like, oh man, I've been waiting for new games for so long, and then Phil played new games for a few days and they were done, and now what? I hear you. It's a dead summer. Like, usually summer is slow. I think we've actually been spoiled a little bit over the last couple of years when we had games like Ghost of Tsushima and stuff right dead smack in the middle of summer. So it gave us something to do at a time when normally there'd be nothing going on.
It's been pretty
this
slow.
year there is nothing of significance going on. Seriously. Excuse me. So, let's see what happens. But that's kind of what I'm planning for this week. So, a brief recap. Batman and Final Fantasy continue. Batman will eventually finish. When it finishes, we're going to try 2 Point Campus. And likely, we're going to do a playthrough of Toy Story 3. Okay? The late night streams are going to be very different this week. We're going to have Multiverses. We're going to have Old School Street Fighter and other fighting games tonight. We're going to actually have Bassmaster and give it a shot and see if it works as a late night chill stream or not. I don't know if it will. And then we're going to have... excuse me. Got another frog in my throat. And then we're going to have variety. Whether it means that I add in another one of these late night games, like I said, like Route 96 or... Escape Academy or something else. We'll see. We contribute to you, but it always seems that's like the idea for variety's sake. Like no matter how much we'll play it by ear. If some of those don't work, we can easily change over to other stuff, and nothing's getting better. Okay, I agree with you. By the way, I should bring this up. My allergies are still bothering me badly. It was pretty bad yesterday. So it's my day off, and I take one step outside, literally one step outside of this house. My eyes start to burn and swell up and water. My nose starts running. I'm like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Seriously, you gotta be fucking kidding me. And I'm taking allergy meds. And even then, it's still bad. Like, yesterday was a really bad allergy day. Like, god damn it, man. When will fall come? I'm dying for it.
Fuck. Hold up.
So I definitely sound better today than I did a couple days ago, but I hope my throat doesn't swell up again. Remember,
Jesus Christ.
I was perfectly fine. I walked into this office, sat down, and my throat said,
okay.
I swelled up.
Better now.
And then I sounded awful for the rest of the day. Like, what am I supposed to do about that? It's an allergic reaction to the pollen, you know. There's nothing I can do about it at all. You know, it is what it is. Someone said Zyrtec. That's what I'm taking. I'm taking the generic Zyrtec, which is just as good as the regular Zyrtec, same ingredient. So, you know, can't really do much else. I'm on the meds. Okay. All right, so we covered the schedule. Now, one thing that I want to say before we get started with this or new, okay? Ladies and gentlemen, this week is the same as every month, the tightest week financially for me of the entire month. Here's why.
That's it, because you're just going to waste
Typically,
my time
the
again.
first into the second week of every month is the tightest, okay? Because I have two big bills that clear this week. One is my internet bill, and one are the dues for my home here, okay? They're both due by the end of the week. Essentially, one is due like on the 9th, and then one usually clears around the 10th.
That money, I really do.
All right?
I need that money
But
to pay my bills.
not only do I have to have enough money for both of those, which, by the way, together total almost $1,000. Then on top of that, I actually need to have money for a day off next week to go grocery shopping, to run errands, etc. Okay? So, as I've explained to you guys many times, the way that things work around here, once a month, I get a big payment from YouTube. That payment pays the important big bills, like my mortgage, my car payment, my health insurance, my car insurance, the utilities, etc., etc., etc. Okay? That payment usually comes in within 2 weeks. It's completely gone. It go into all the bills, and it's just, you know, and that's it. That's the truth. It's gone. All right? There's nothing I can do about that. That's life. Okay? My day-to-day spending is tips here on the streams. Okay? Literally every dollar that I raise in tips is what I use on my day off or in between to pay these other bills. So, right now, this week, all right, is an insanely important week. Your support with tips is critical for me to be able to afford my bills and have a day off next week. My day off next week is scheduled for Thursday again, just so everyone knows. Same day next week as usual, Thursday. That might change, by the way, because I think my wife made a few appointments coming up for later this week. And yeah, so I'm thinking that the day off may change and shift around a little bit, like kind of the second half of the month, and I'll guys let you know about that when we get there, okay? But for now, I have a 6-day streaming week. During this 6-day streaming week, I need to have enough for those bills and my day off. Right now, I have some money, all right, that I have from leftover from the last couple of weeks. It's not enough to even pay just the bill.
Rising toxicity.
Right? So, if you like my content, if you enjoy my streams, if you want to support it in the strongest way possible, please tip me. All right? Now, if you cannot tip, that's fine. I understand. Some people have issues with PayPal, or maybe, I want to support Phil, but I don't really have the money. But what I do is I use a credit card or whatever, and that way, because I do that, I like to do things like super chatting and stuff like that because I hate PayPal. Whatever. I get it. All right? I totally get it. If you cannot tip, that's fine. I'm not going to say, hey, go crazy here. What I'm saying is if you're the kind of person who supports the streams and you have an option to choose this week, how should I support Phil? Please tip me. And even if that means foregoing other methods of support, if it means
you're not
renewing your membership, not doing super chats and stuff, if it means all that just so you can tip me this week, then please do. I really need the help this week to pay these bills. Okay? Like I said, right now, I have money I've been saving for over a week, and because there were very slow days, this is the problem. When you get a streak of slow days, it really screws things up. And what ended up happening was I had like 4 to 5 slow days in a row when it came to tips. Then all of a sudden, we had a few good days, right? We had like the marathon, It was like 2 or 3 good days, and then it slowed down again. And now it's like, see, that hurts. Because those are days that normally, if they were good days, I would have had way more right now to pay these bills this week. And now I'm not even... the thing is, in a typical week, I like thinking, hey, if I raise enough on streams, I can have a nice day off. This week, it's if I have a good day, or good days on streams, I'm not even guaranteed to have a good day off because I still got to pay these bills first. It sucks. Okay? So, yes, if you can tip, please do. All right? Not asking for anything crazy. I'm not asking for anyone to go above and beyond their means. I'm just saying that would be the best way to help right now, if you can. Fair enough? Okay. You know we have rewards in effect. $50 raised on any streamers to gunner glasses, $100. New hats in the rotation, including the Los Santos baseball cap, the inflated crown, the Bender hat from Futurama. We can also swing in a bunch of stuff, like the other hats that you guys have liked, like the Pikachu hat or the cowboy hat, whatever it is. Okay, we can have those reintroduced this week as well. Whatever it takes, man, because I really need the support this week. I do. And thanks in advance to anyone who supports in any way, but the tipping would be the thing that would help out the most if you could. Okay? Now, of course, if you haven't noticed, I'm leaning into the stupid memes about me, the nonsense that idiots are saying about these mobile game bullshit. Okay? I talked about this on the Level 1 podcast the other day. All right? I'm not going to be talking about this over and over, although I may make jokes about it every once in a while, because at this point, it's a joke. At this point, the negative meme about me is so stupid that there's nothing to do but joke about it at this point. As I've told you guys, it doesn't matter what I say or do. Morons on the internet will believe what they want and say what they want, and I have no recourse against it. So rather than fight it, rather than ignore it, I'm just going to lean into the fucking meme and laugh at the idiots, okay? So, I absolutely need the help this week. Please understand something I'll tell you up front right now. Absolutely $0 of anything that you contribute to my streams this week is going to a mobile game. 0. All right? As I said, do I play mobile games? Yes, I actually play a couple of them casually to kill some time every once in a while, or if I'm relaxing and, Kat's playing a video game and I'm watching her play, maybe I'll open up a mobile game and do a little bit of grindy gameplay or whatever. I am not anything like these idiots say. I'm not spending significant amounts of time and money in these fucking things. They're just meant to be time wasters for me. That's the best way to approach mobile gaming, in my opinion, is use it as a time waster, a time killer, okay? So, do not listen to these idiots who are going to say, oh, Phil says he needs tips this week, but he's lying. He's not for bills because he's going to fucking pull in mobile games. They're dunces. And I'm just, that's how I'm going to approach it from now on, just laugh at them, make jokes about it. It's just really stupid. I'm tired of the nonsense, okay? And I don't want anyone to feel like, oh, man, maybe, oh, God, if so many people say it on the internet, it must be true. It's the same idiots. They just regurgitate the same shit in a circle. Nothing is new, nothing different. It's the same fabricated nonsense they've been saying for years. It never changes. It's just the same shit over and over, but they figure the more people they get to say it, the more idiots will believe it, okay? I don't do that. I don't. I need money for bills this week. I need the help. If I don't get enough tips this week to pay my bills, I'm in fucking trouble. I don't even know what I'm going to do, all right? So, thank you in advance, again, to anyone who supports the streams, and please tip if you can. I really appreciate it. All right. Now, excuse me. Look at this. Look at this. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. You ready? I'll read this too. I'll entertain it. What did I say about they just moved the goalpost? Okay, so here we go. You said you don't use They Call Me DSP on mobile games. Your Marvel Future Fight account is named exactly that. It's easily a $3,000 account. Can you explain that? Okay, sure. Let's see. Marvel Future Fight, a game that I can't even tell you the last time I played it because, Jesus Christ. In fact, the last time I booted the game was probably, and I mean this, probably like 2017. All right. Now, I'll be honest with you. I don't even remember if that was my account name in there or not. I'll be honest. I don't. I haven't booted it in so long. I couldn't even tell you if that was my account name in the game or not. All right. That was a game that I played for many years. I actually talked about it way long ago on my streams. And I told you guys the reason I liked that game was because that game played like Marvel Ultimate Alliance. And I really liked the Marvel Ultimate Alliance games. I talked about them over the years. I played them in my YouTube content, right? And I explained to you how this game was very similar to Marvel Ultimate Alliance, all right? And I liked it because of that. Now, here's the hilarious part about this nonsense. These idiots think that they can judge psychically how much money someone is spending on a game. How do you do that exactly? Right? How would you know? I'm just, listen, that game is very old. I know that's one of the mobile games that I was playing a very long time ago. Over 5 years ago was when I was active in the game. Back then, did I spend some money on that? Of course, I'm sure I did. I told you guys I used to. I would say out of all the games that I used to play back in the day, probably the one I spent the most money on was WWE Supercard. And then, like I said, I was actually spending money on Dokkan Battle as well. Between those two games, I was spending money on mobile games for sure. That was a long time ago. Okay? But listen, could I tell you? Here you go. Listen to this. Oh, I play Marvel Future Fight. I know how much premium cards and CTP cost with drop rates. Premium cards and CTP cost. I don't even know what that means. I really don't even know. Then again, I haven't played the game in 5 years. I don't even know what that means. It's stupidity. I've been transparent with you guys as much as I can. Yes, I played mobile games in the past. Yes, I still casually play them now. Okay? But I don't spend anything like these idiots are saying. Right now, I'm spending zero. I have no money to spend on mobile games. In the past, yes, I spent. Did you think I ever spent $40,000 to $100,000 on mobile games in the past? No. It's fucking bullshit. This guy says, oh, did you spend $3,000 on the account? I don't know. I would hope not. I seriously would hope not. But I'm telling you, I did spend money on mobile games in the past. I admit it. That's how I know how addictive they can be. That's how I know how bad they are for people to get caught in that kind of addictive nature. I remember playing WWE Supercard. This is many years ago. What, 2016 maybe? Maybe 2015? And I remember playing this game, and there was an event. Yes, here we go. Ready for the meme? The Hulk Hogan card was in it, right? It was a legendary old school back in the day 1980s Hulk Hogan card. And the only way to get it was to play for, like, no exaggeration, like 24 hours. You had to grind in this game, and the only way to keep playing it was to keep spending, because you would run out of the credits or currency to play these matches in the event to earn the card. So you had to play for 2 hours. Oh, you ran out. Buy more. Oh, play for 2 more hours. You ran out. Buy more. So it was like ridiculous amounts of money. I know it was. It was probably hundreds of dollars for this event. I earned the card. And I earned the card, right? I'm like proud of myself. Oh my God, I actually earned this card. And wow, it was very hard to do. I'm one of the few people in the game who even earned it. I think it was only like 20 people in the whole game who had the card or whatever. Okay? And I can tell you exactly what happened. Immediately after I earned that card, within 1 week, they announced we're rebooting the game. The card is now going to essentially be way reduced in value because all the new cards are now going to be more powerful than the old one. Okay? So I'm like, wait a minute. Let me get this straight. So I grinded in this game for excessive amounts of time. Right? I spent money to get this because they promised this was a special reward goal, like of the game is you're going to earn this special reward card of Hulk Hogan, one of my favorite wrestlers from back in the day, right? And immediately after earning him, within 1 week, they tell you the card's basically almost valueless because we're rebooting the game with everything more powerful now. And it's like, so this is so long ago, and it blew my mind, and I was like, dude, this is one of the problems with these games, is I was totally into it. I was addicted to it. I was playing it nonstop, overnight, grinding to get this fucking thing. I get it, and they screwed me over. They literally screwed me over, okay? So, I'm like, wow, right? And this is so fucked up that I got so bought into it, and so, you know what I'm saying, so fucking over the top addicted to it. Now, but like I said, this is a long time ago, and since then, that was basically when I learned my lesson. I was like, there's no reason to really be addicted to doing this shit, because all it is, it's a time and money pit. You're going to spend excessive amounts of time and excessive amounts of money trying to earn anything in these games, all right? Like I said, the one other game ever since Supercard that I know I did spend some money on was Dokkan Battle, where I really like Dragon Ball, and I used to do the pulls and stuff to try to get some of the rare characters. And if I remember correctly, the time when I dropped the game entirely was when they introduced these cards. I think they were called limited run card, LR cards or something like that. And so when they introduced those, basically they were game-breaking cards. And if you didn't have them, all right, essentially you would lose no matter what. You couldn't win the game. In the tournaments and stuff, you just needed these cards. But they weren't easy to get. They had to keep spending, pulling. It's like, so that I dropped that. And now, again, that was like 6 years ago, something like that I dropped. I'm trying to think 5 or 6 years ago. Okay? So, yeah. It's so stupid. I'm leaning into the meme here at this point. If they want to joke about it, I'll make jokes about it every fucking day. It's bullshit, all right? 0 of anything that I make is going towards mobile games, okay? 0. Literally 0. I need to pay my bills this week, so if you can support the streams, please tip if you can. Don't listen to their insane nonsense conspiracy theory documentary bullshit. It's just so hilariously stupid. These idiots spend so much time on this, and it's all fucking wrong. It's literally all falsified or spun in a way. Like I said, they start with this little nugget, and then they keep adding the breading on the outside of the nugget, and that little chicken nugget becomes a giant boulder of bullshit, when the only thing that was true was this tiny little piece in the middle, okay? So, and by the way, I see fucking dumb shit trolls in here who are now speaking up and showing their true colors. I've been waiting for them to do so I can get rid of them, too. Okay. Okay, so, enough about that bullshit. Let's go ahead and move on. The one quick thing that I want to talk about before we get to stories, game news is what I meant to say, is the members goal. All right, so we still need to figure this out, and it's frustrating for me this month because I'm already doing so many special events. I really don't know what to do. We've been trying to brainstorm. The other day we talked about it, and the idea was maybe a rage-a-thon, where we bring back the idea that I'm going to do a marathon of games that are rage-inducing. You guys will nominate and vote on the rage-inducing games. Some people liked that idea. We even did a poll, and it won the poll. Excuse me. And then others were like, no, rage-a-thon will never work. It never does, and blah, blah, blah. So listen, I need suggestions then. Basically, by the end of this weekend coming up, I want to have a reward goal set for members. Because the truth is, they absolutely will not. Okay? Will not motivate people to pledge, or excuse me, motivate people to become a member, motivate people to gift memberships if we don't have a goal in mind. I know that, okay? So, absolutely, we need to have a goal. What should it be? I need feedback, okay? Booby says a Rage-a-thon would work if you play all the FromSoft games or Donkey Kong 64. I already played Donkey Kong 64. Why would that work? See, if I never played Donkey Kong 64 before, and you said, do that, we'll nominate it and vote on it, you should play Donkey Kong 64. Okay, now I play it for the first time, and I'm like, oh my god, I can't believe how bad this fucking game is. But I already played it. It's not going to be rage-inducing when you've already played the game and you know it sucks. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, if we don't come up with more ideas over the weekend, it probably will end up being a rage-a-thon, all right? But the thing is, as you're going to see, this is what's going to happen, is the number of members is just going to keep dipping. Until we come up with a goal that's desirable, those members will just keep dipping, okay? All right. Let's talk about game news, shall we? So, the first piece of game news I want to talk about is actually from a couple days ago. So we were talking about Multiverses, and that it was actually funny. The last stream that I did on Multiverses the other night, it said that, you know, here's your season goals that you need to do. And it's like, get a certain amount of wins with a certain amount of character and blah, blah, blah. And I was looking at it, I was like, man, some of these I'm close, but I haven't hit them yet. You know, what is this season? When's it going to start? And people were like, oh, actually, the first season of the game will officially start this weekend. So if you don't do those challenges by then, they're going to reset. And so you're going to lose out on all the progress you've made so far. And I was like, shit. Because look at my schedule. I had a day off yesterday. Today we're doing Capcom Fighting Collection for Friday Night Fights. I'm not going to get to play this again until Saturday. I guess
Ding
I'm
dong
not
die.
going to be able to do any of those. I'm going to end
Ding
up
dong
losing
die.
out
Oh, ding
on my
dong.
Croc. Well,
Ding
it
dong
was
die.
announced,
Oh.
all right, that the Season 1 content of Multiverses has been delayed. It was supposed to be launching on August 9th, and it was supposed to include a new character, Morty, from Rick and Morty. For some reason, it's been delayed. They haven't really cleared out why. But what's interesting about this game is that the head director of Multiverses is very, very interactive and transparent with people on Twitter. And what I mean by that is he's been tweeting a lot about the progress of his game patches. Whenever a patch is implemented, he posts up about it on Twitter saying, it's going out tonight. Everyone, please let me know how it's working, or if you like it, if you don't like it. He's rebalancing the game almost on the fly and then immediately asking for feedback from the gamers about it, which is very interesting. And I'm curious to see how this is going to pan out for a fighting game, because I don't know if there's ever been a fighting game where the developer immediately would release something and then ask for feedback if it's working or not on like a rebalance or a tweak or whatever. So, yeah, it's kind of interesting to see how this guy is being totally transparent with the community. But it's sad. Is it sad that there's a delay on new content for the game? Yes. But the game is only 2 weeks old, and I think a lot of people are still working on unlocking the characters that exist in the game regardless. It's not that big of a deal. And as I've stated, for me, it's not a big deal because I was looking to do more of the season or the preseason content anyway. So it gives me an extra week. I said what they're saying is that content will be delayed at least a week. So add 7 days. So instead of the 9th, it'll be like, probably like the 16th or something, but maybe not. They're not absolutely promising it. Okay. They're basically just saying, it is what it is. We'll tell you exactly what it is when it's available. But so is it sad? Yeah. At the same time, I'm glad they're doing the right thing. Okay. And I'm happy that we're gonna see more content soon, but I get a little bit more time to play. I just unlocked Bugs Bunny. I want to learn him, right? Okay. Other game news. Took some screenshots here. Oh, this is a big one. Okay.
Banned.
Microsoft
Gone.
has begun
Forever.
demoing a family plan for Xbox Game Pass. Very limited runs here. Ireland and Colombia. Only those two places have they released this. But the way it works is that normally if you get Game Pass Ultimate, which is the 1 month subscription plan cost of $15 a month, you get it for cheaper than that if you buy the yearly plan. But it's $15 a month, and you get access to everything. You get access to all those games on GameStop. Let's try this again. You get access to all the games on Xbox, Series X, Series S, Xbox One. You get access to all the games on PC. All that stuff is all bundled into Game Pass Ultimate. Okay, so it's the highest tier of reward system. Okay, but there's other levels lower than that are cheaper, but you don't get as much. But what they're saying is they're going to offer a new tier that's called the Family Plan tier for $10 more. So not $15 a month, but $25 a month. You'll be able to share that Game Pass subscription with up to 4 accounts. All right? So right now, I'll give you an example. Right now, if I had an Xbox up here in the office and Kat had an Xbox downstairs and we run on 2 separate accounts, I run on mine, she has her own, we would have to get separate Game Pass accounts in order to get that feature. There's no way to share. She would have to be logged in on my account in order to get access to the games from it, or vice versa, But what they're saying is now you'll be able to have
So when I laugh and I go,
4 different Xbox Live IDs linked to one account and all get the same access to the games and everything.
Nothing like that at all.
Okay? So, in my opinion, this is a good idea.
People who are
There's going to be
passing
definitely
around
households
AIDS.
out there where maybe the parents want to play one style of game, the kids are playing others, and if you're just paying this one flat rate and everyone in the household gets access to Game Pass, now you don't have kids who are going to be doing, I want to buy this, I want to buy that, instead, there's a million games on here to play. I can just jump in and try these new games whenever I want, right? But also, the way I see it is this is going to be cool for friends, but it's not clear. They're saying that you can tie 4 accounts to it, but isn't that a little weird? Like, for example, what if you have, like, friends and you all want to share the same account, and if it's $25 a month, you each toss in, like, $6 or $7 a month to pay for it? So now you're paying $7 a month instead of $15, but you gladly would have paid the $15 yourself because you like Game Pass. I'm not sure how the friend aspect of it works. Maybe they'll limit it. Maybe it'll be like only the same IP address or something. I don't know. It's just launched, so there's not even like full details about it yet. But I can definitely see the value of it. I'll give you an example. Right now, I have PlayStation Plus Premium, all right? Which, by the way, is $18 a month, which sucks. It's too expensive, in my opinion, okay? But I like it. I've got access to games like Stray. Right now, I'm playing Final Fantasy VII. Well, likely what's going to end up happening is I'm going to end up canceling that subscription on a month when there's not a lot going on, okay? But maybe if it was a shared subscription between me and my wife, because Kat also just started getting that subscription, and she's already played Greedfall. She didn't beat it. She got to the end. Then she started playing another game called Technomancer, which is from the makers of Greedfall, similar style game. And she's interested in a few other games on there too, right? So she wants that subscription. I'm using it up here. If there was a family plan, instead of each paying $18 a month, right? Instead of maybe we paid $25 or $27, we'd save some money and we'd take advantage of that. But here's the other thing, and here's how Sony would make out on that. Because undoubtedly there will be months when I'm probably not using it, but we'd probably keep it anyway because Kat would probably use it. That's the thing with the family plan. Once you enable it, likely what's going to end up happening is other people in your household are going to want it even if you don't. So instead of it being, oh, I'll turn it on for this month when I'm going to use it and turn it off for this month when I'm not going to use it and then turn it back on again, it's just leave it on the whole time. You see? So I understand where they think the family plan is going to come into play and how it's going to benefit companies. I'm interested to see how it works because, again, there haven't been like concrete details yet on how it works. Okay, but family plans, I think, are the way to go. They already have family plans for things like Netflix and stuff, so it makes sense that the video game subscription service is going to do the same kind of stuff that the video services are doing. Okay? All right. Last story for today. It's a piece of news out of Evo, although admittedly, I do kind of think that, all right, let me just explain. So last year, there was a big online campaign to free MVC2. Hashtag free MVC2 on Twitter was trending. What was this? Basically, it was Maximilian, the online content creator who's known for fighting game coverage, who basically made a campaign saying, listen, it's been 10 years since a digital version of MVC2 has been available for purchase on any format. It was over 10 years ago, MVC2 had a digital version by Digital Eclipse that was put out for Xbox 360 and PlayStation 3. This was the version that everyone was playing online, and it sucked. It was laggy as shit, and everyone agreed it really wasn't very viable online, but at least it was something. It was a way to play Marvel vs. Capcom 2 on a modern console. Since that release, it was removed from digital marketplaces in 2012 and has not been made available for sale at all since. So if you didn't own the original that MVC2 from back then, there was literally no way to buy or play the game besides owning like a Dreamcast console that worked. Good luck finding that. Or having like the arcade game in your house. All right? Now, MVC2 is the game that had longevity. It was the longest running competitive game from Capcom ever. It actually lasted much longer in competitive circles than any other fighting game. It was the hype game at EVO every year. So, yeah, it's kind of messed up to see that once MVC3 released, that MVC2 kind of got forgotten, brushed under the rug, and there's no way to play this game. So last year, Maximilian started this big online campaign, hashtag free MVC2, where he wanted to get this game available again, whether it was just a straight up port of the game that already existed from 10 years ago, or maybe it was a new company would pick up the reins and redesign it for a modern audience with better netcode, or, you know, whatever it may be. And it was funny because at first, when Maximilian did this, all right, and he says, oh, you know, this is a situation where we need someone to step up. Digital Eclipse, the company that originally made that game online 10 years ago, did step up. They said, hey, look, we would love to make MVC2 again for modern consoles, this time with more modernized rollback netcode. But it's not up to us. We don't own the licensing. We don't, you know, this would actually be up to Capcom, and they would have to kind of hire us, and then we would do it. Supposedly at that time, there was discussions about it that, oh yeah, there'll be, you know, we'll definitely be figuring this out, and, you know, yeah, it's probably going to happen. And then it just died. Literally disappeared. This was a year ago. So the whole discussion just ended, and we haven't heard a peep out of anyone about it since. So we don't know if Capcom killed the idea, if basically they tried to get the licensing and realized the licensing would be so expensive that it wouldn't be viable. But for whatever reason, the whole idea just died and went away, and we haven't really heard anyone talk about it in about a year. All right? Well, this morning, it somehow got revived, but I don't think it was in the way that anyone was expecting or really thinks it makes sense. So,
I don't have
you
money
may have
to do
heard
it.
this
I don't have
company
money to do it.
called
I don't have money
Arcade
to do
One
it. I
Up.
don't
I've
have
talked
money to do
about
it. I
them
don't have money to
on
do
my
it. I
streams
don't have money
before.
to
So
do it.
people
I
have
don't
actually
have
asked me
money to do
about,
it.
hey, have you seen the Arcade One Up arcade cabinets that they sell? What do you think about them? So for those who don't know, Arcade One Up is a company that takes old school arcade games and takes the idea of a full-scale arcade cabinet and scales it down to be mini version for your home. Okay? So I remember when I used to go to arcades and play fighting games, it was a big stand-up cabinet, Plexiboard, fiberboard, whatever it was called. Giant cabinets made of that, hard setup with these buttons and joysticks to everything, and lots of space to stand next to each other and all of that. You know, all that was what an arcade experience was. A big TV right in your face, sometimes surround sound. So what Arcade One Up has done, they've taken this and they basically mini-sized it. Okay? You can still play it, but it's very cramped. It's not meant for competitive play. It's more like a hobbyist thing. Okay? Oh, I want to have an arcade set up in my house because I'm into retro, but I don't want a full-size arcade machine in my house that weighs 700 pounds and takes up half my room. I want a mini version of an arcade machine. And that's essentially what Arcade One Up does. So what they'll do is they'll sell you a mini machine with the authentic controls or whatever that game usually had in the arcade back in the day. And then also they would sell you the games in it. It's a flat screen, like a very small, by the way, flat screen, LED screen or LCD screen, whatever it is, with a multitude of games included. Okay? So I'll give you an example.
Oh, here we go.
I know for a fact that there's one that has
piece of shit.
all the versions of
piece
Street
of
Fighter
donkey
2.
shit.
Street Fighter
How
2,
about this?
Champion Edition, Hyper
about
Fighting,
this?
Super, and Super Turbo. And I think it
WWE
actually has one or two
Champions.
other games added in
All
as
right.
well. So you can play all those
WWE
games on this
Champions
cabinet.
lives rent free in your
You know,
motherfucking
it's already
head.
installed in it. You don't
I
need a console. You don't
think
need an
about
internet
WWE
connection. It's all in there.
You do.
And they sell it for
You
around,
probably
no
know way more
exaggeration,
about
the
the
cheapest
fucking
one
game
I've
than I
seen
ever will, 'cause you're
is
an
about
idiot. You're an
$500.
obsessed
And it could go upwards to
loser.
$1,000, but it depends on the model. For example, if you're just doing a standard fighting game, it's usually around $500. But then if you're doing one of the giant cabinets, they actually do big reproduction cabinets of things like the X-Men co-op fighting game. That's 4 players, so 4 setups, double screen setup. Those could go for $1,000 or more. Okay? Now, people have asked me, what do I think about them? Well, I've seen them in real life, in person. They're terrible. I'm just being honest. They're small as shit. To actually sit there and play it for an extended period of time, I can't imagine anyone doing that because they're not comfortable. They're much smaller than an arcade setup. Even old school arcade setups were not comfortable. You'd be kind of cramped next to the guy playing.
What the hell are you
And now
talking
imagine
about?
them downsizing that even more. Okay? So what I can say is for nostalgic purposes, if you're a collector, all right, you want to have an arcade collection in your house, have a game room or whatever to do this, a man cave or whatever you want to call it, and you just want to have representations of those games, not necessarily, oh, I'm going to stand here with competitive players and play it on this cabinet for hours on end, but instead I want a downsized experience so I can fit it in my home for an economical price. That's exactly what Arcade One Up is. But it seems to me like people have been pushing it like, no, they're viable. They're viable competitive experiences. No, they're not. I've seen these in person, at like Fry's before Fry's went out of business. They had a few of them. They're tiny and small. They're not enough to be even comfortable playing. Okay? So, the other thing about it is, all right, they're very expensive for what they are. Arcade machines back in the day, and we're talking, 20 years ago, 30 years ago, cost around $1,000 to get a full fucking size arcade machine. We're not talking the little downscaled version. And by the way, it's using the same joysticks and same style buttons. So you can't say, oh, they're using better controls. No, it's arcade authentic. Essentially, whatever the arcade machine had in the arcades, that's what's in these. Hate to tell you, LED, LCD screens are cheaper to manufacture than tube TVs from back in the day. Okay? So you know what I'm saying? Like, I can keep going here, but the point I'm making here is, basically, they're very profitable for Arcade 1-Up. They're capitalizing on people's nostalgia.
Business-related.
Saying, if you want this in your home, get it for an economical price. Oh, by the way, they're making a ton of money on this. They know to manufacture one of those cabinets, realistically, to manufacture an Arcade 1-Up cabinet, probably the top cost for the biggest cabinet with multiple screens and all those setups, probably $300, and they're charging over $1,000 for it. For one of those fighting game cabinets, a standard one, I would be shocked if it cost them more than $150 to make it, and they're charging you $500 plus tax and shipping. They're making way, way, way high profit margin on these. Okay? So why am I bringing all this up, and what does this have to do with free MVC2? Evo started today. Arcade 1-Up is at Evo. Guess what they announced? Ladies and gentlemen, Arcade 1-Up has freed MVC2 because they secured the rights to make a replica Marvel vs. Capcom 2 cabinet. Okay? And they're going to have this now available for sale soon. Not yet. They haven't announced the date or the price yet. But soon, you'll be able to buy the replica
mutated
MVC2 cabinet
that would look
your
like
house.
he's sitting in a wheelchair.
It's going to have MVC2, MVC1, Marvel vs. Superheroes vs. Street Fighter, Marvel Superheroes in general, X-Men, Children of the Atom, X-Men, I think one's called Mutant Academy. I don't even know what that is. I don't think it's an arcade game. And like one other. So basically, it's going to have all the Versus games up to MVC2 available in one cabinet. Okay? And I'm not even kidding you. They even got guys like Justin Wong tweeting up about this. It's official. Arcade 1-Up has announced the Marvel vs. Capcom 2 cabinet. I've been working super hard on this. I hope you get one and enjoy this masterpiece. Hashtag free MVC2. Hashtag freed with a D MVC2. Okay? Okay. Now, let me tell you my take on this. What? What the fuck are you talking about? You missed the point. And you capitalized on the point to make money.
What do I do?
This is everything wrong with gaming today. Okay? Here's what's going on. All right? People want a way. Oh, God, hold on. People want a way to play MVC2 at home. They want to be able to play it over the internet. They want to be able to play it on the console. They want MVC2 to be shared with a modern audience. There's tons of people who've gotten into competitive fighting games in the last decade that never played MVC2, never saw it played competitively. That was the point of free MVC2. We want Marvel 2 to be available to the wide audience. I agree. Again, you can't even buy the game now and play it with anyone because it's not available to the masses. You see? This thing has completely missed the point. The point was not, sell it for $500 to $1,000 on an arcade cabinet where you can only play it locally with people there. The point was to make it available to the masses again. Marvel 3 is done. No one talks about it. Marvel Infinite, Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite was a flop. No one plays it or talks about it. People want Marvel 2 back. We want to bring back the classic that for over a decade was the staple competitive game in competitive Street Fighter. We want to see this be enjoyed by another audience of gamers. And the fact that it's been locked and unavailable to anyone to play for a decade is a pain in the ass. So now, we are going to make it available, but only if you buy a $500 to $1,000 cabinet and have it in your home like that. And by the way, no online play. Like, what? That's literally apples to orange. It's not even the same. It's completely different. And they're trying to capitalize on this feel-good movement from a year ago to make money. I hate that shit. You guys know me. I'm the anti-that. Anytime that someone's, I'm going to ride the coattails of a movement that's genuine, people who actually love this game and want a wider audience to experience it, please make MVC2 available for sale again so people can play it online. Oh, well, we're going to make it available, but only exclusively inside a cabinet that's $500 to $1,000. You can only play it locally with people at your house. What the fuck are you talking about? That's not what we wanted. It's not even close to what the free MVC2 movement was. Not even close. And it actually pisses me off because Justin knows better. Justin Wong fucking knows better. He does. And he's doing it. I would have to think to make a buck. I would have to think that they got him involved, considering he made the tweet. And he says, oh, I've been working with Arcade 1-Up for a while to make this happen. It's like, yeah, it sounds like, you know, you've been working with them, they're paying you. You know, you're shilling it. You're going to shill this out now.
Have some
it's
salt.
like, you know, that pisses me off. I don't like that at all. To take something that was actually a genuine feel-good movement last year. So people who hadn't played Marvel in 20 years were like, man, we wish we could play it again. It's not available anywhere. Let's make this trend, right? Let's make this. I mean, hell, if I remember, unless Maximilian's taking a paycheck too, which I don't know. I don't know if he's involved in this at all. I'd be pissed. That was his hashtag. That was his movement on Twitter to make Marvel available to the masses. And now you're like, oh, well now the only way to fucking play it is to buy a $500 to $1,000 arcade cabinet. Like, what the fuck? Angel Torres says the TMNT arcade machines connect to the internet and you can play online. Okay. Let's clarify about that. Okay? Let's clarify about that. All right? Basically, these cabinets work online only with other cabinets. To clarify this, if you want to play TMNT online, all right, with these people, isn't it true that basically you have to own the cabinet? And so you can find other people who have it and do online matchmaking through Wi-Fi, by the way. I don't even think it has wired. I could be wrong. Don't they call it like Wi-Fi Plus or something? So you're telling me, oh, I can play MVC2 with people across the world over Wi-Fi, which already sucks, with only people who bought a $500 to $1,000 cabinet. Free MVC2 to those who have $500 to $1,000 of disposable income during high inflation. Sounds like a good idea to me, right? So the problem is, this is definitely not what was intended. The idea was to make it available to the masses widely so people can enjoy the game again and see where all the hype for Marvel came from. And instead, what we've got is a very elitist, select product for people with a lot of disposable income. It's not what the spirit of it was. Here's the other problem.
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a
If Arcade 1-Up obtained the licensing for MVC2, okay? If they obtained the licensing for it, that might mean that a company like Digital Eclipse cannot redesign and re-release the game because maybe Arcade 1-Up now owns the exclusive licensing. And if they do, that means no one else can do anything with that game at all. We're stuck until that licensing runs out, right? So this could actually be the opposite of what was intended. The whole hashtag free MVC2 movement was supposed to be make it available to the masses to enjoy, and it could literally be you just made it even more hard to play because now you have to have a ton of disposable money and buy an arcade cabinet to play it. That's not good. Anyway, it is what it is. Just wanted to talk about it on the show. All right, let's do some shout outs. We start off today with O-Rings, who re-upped his membership for 3 months. Thank you very much, O-Rings. Booby did a super chat. He says, why have you upgraded your camera? You have a lot of money. Number one, I don't have any money right now. At all. Zero disposable income. It's all going to bills. And number two, even if I upgraded my camera, I can't use it because my PC's too outdated to handle it. I need to upgrade my PC first before I upgrade my other equipment. Professor Q did a $2 super chat. It says, when won't you ever need extra help? This is getting old. I didn't say I need extra help. I said, for those who are contributing this week anyway, if you can, please tip. Yes, I appreciate all contributions, but I need to pay these bills this week. This is getting old. Yeah, no shit. It's called fucking life, genius. It's called, hey, this is reality. I don't want to be in this reality. I wish that it was a better situation. That's what happens when you have so many people trying to destroy your reputation publicly on the internet with slander and lies for so many years. It means I can't get other alternate kinds of funding. Right? I will never get a sponsorship. I'll never have a partnership. I'm relying on crowdfunding. All right? So, you want to know what actually keeps me in this situation? People like you who just want to shit talk all day. Yeah. People like you who want to shit talk are the reason why I can't get out of this rut I'm in, so thanks for nothing. Mark became a member. Thank you very much, Mark, for becoming a member of the channel. Gee, so now I get to choose between Booby and Professor Q. Here's what I'm going to call him. Professor Dunce. There you go. Professor Dunce gets on the leaderboard today. Thanks for that super chat. Okay. Now let's get to the tip side of things. Oh, my eyes are burning. Allergies. Okay. So, Darth Revan is our first tipper of the day. A $5 tip.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
Thank you, Darth Revan.
Pay my bills.
I don't care. He says the following. I got my kitten yesterday. Awesome. Congratulations. Ended up getting two in the same litter. The female I got kept me up all night crying. She made me like a piece. She made me feel like a piece of shit. So I'm not the proud owner of brother or sister kittens, and they're adorable. So you have two different kittens. Likely that's a good idea, and why I say that is, if you have a pet, especially a pet that ends up being very attention-seeking, like Jasper is. Okay, Jasper constantly wants our attention. If you introduce the pet with another pet immediately, and they grow up together, then likely they're going to get along.
Give her a pill.
If you have a pet that you have for a bit, and then you introduce a second pet, that pet likely is going to have behavioral problems because it's going to become jealous for attention. You see what I mean? It's going to be, oh, wait a minute. I used to be the only pet in the home. I used to be the center of attention. I used to be the focal point. Now you're telling me there's going to be another pet? It's kind of like the same thing when you have a child and then you have a younger child, and now the child feels like, oh, now I'm the one that's not the favorite child anymore. The baby will be, right? So definitely having those pets when they're young together and growing up together will get them more adjusted to each other, and you know what I mean? As opposed to, trying to get another pet in the middle of the life cycle of another one that's used to living a certain way. That usually doesn't work, okay? Okay. Would I own a pet tarantula? I'm not afraid of spiders. I think tarantulas are cool looking. I would consider it. I wouldn't be against it. I've heard tarantulas are hard to keep, though. You need a heat lamp. You got to feed them live stuff, right? So it might be too much of a pain in the ass. Snow Carl to the $1.50 says, I'm actually a little worried. You said about your allergies and how they impact you yesterday. Do you think you need to spend more time in green areas outside? I think not being close to forest parks really increases sensitivity. I literally am surrounded by trees and plants. Anytime that I open my window, my backyard is full of trees and plants. When I walk out my front door, there's an entire row of trees and plants. I'm not in the middle of a city. I don't live in New York City with smog and shit. I'm actually at the top, high elevation, top of a giant hill / mountainside with trees all around me. It's actually very nice out here. The air is nice and clean. The problem is the pollen is crazy right now. So, no, you're completely wrong. Mark, tip me $1.50 says, keep doing what you're doing. Thank you very much, Mark. Appreciate the tip. And by the way, I would like to say shout out to Ann Shang, Eternal Napalm, and the other moderators. I see a few moderators are here today to help out, and I appreciate that. Last few days we've had a lot of trolling element, a lot of jackasses in here, and I always appreciate the help with the modding, so thank you guys so much for being here today. Booby to the $1.50 says, I think Eternal Napalm banned me. I didn't even say anything detracting. I was literally just chatting. How much you want to bet that's not the case? And by the way, everyone knows who you are, and you were already banned, and I didn't say you could come back. So, Well, I can't scroll up far enough to see
Laugh
where it
sounds
happened.
like ack, ack, ack.
Oh, wait.
So when I laugh and I go, or does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all.
Yeah, actually, you were doing your usual bullshit with emotes. You're doing all the same meme shit you used to do. That's why you got banned, because you're stupid. And you never even got unbanned anyway. You just came in with another account.
Dark
What
Dave's
did you
fault.
expect was going to happen? Scholarly
Greed is
Lemurs
massively strong.
has tipped me $5.20. Says, enjoy the fact today, August 5th, 1960. The African country of Burkina Faso achieved complete independence from France, but was plagued with coups and rebellions for decades. Today it struggles with armed rebel groups and a weak economy. I'm very sorry to hear that. But Scholarly Lemurs, what a name, is the top tipper of the day. Who knew? All right, who knew that? I didn't know that. And then Spawn Killer just tipped me $5 and says, I don't remember the Pac-Man figurine. It is new. We just talked about it, that on our day out yesterday, we were out and about for the first time in like many, many weeks. And we saw at a store, it was on like clearance, half price. And I liked it, but I was like, well, I don't have any money to spend. And my wife was like, oh, I'll get it for you. And so she got it for me. It's about $15. And it's cool. It's color changing. But the problem is my camera doesn't pick it up well because my camera's terrible. My camera is a little rinky-dink webcam from over 10 years ago with a tiny lens and terrible light exposure settings. So it won't pick up the color right. Like right now, it's sky blue. What do you see? Fucking white. Right? It looks white. Right now, it's like darker blue. What do you see? Okay, you actually see blue now. Okay, so sometimes it picks up the color right. Interesting. Okay. All right, so thank you guys. Let me make sure I did that. 15, 16, 17. Yes, I got the tips correct. Okay. And I think we got everything over here. Okay, oh my goodness. Oh. Looks like we're going to end the pre-stream. I know. Plum Girl says, I'm actually impressed with how smooth the color changing is for like $10. And it doesn't feel good either. Like, it's actually very, very, like, light plastic. It's not heavy or anything. But for what it is, it's actually pretty good. I agree. Nathan Smith re-upped his membership for a year. He says, have you seen the cartoon The Batman? The Batman? No. That was the one from the late 2000s. I never saw that one. B-Boy Cyclone did super chat saying, Happy National Genovia Day. It's a beautiful country. Okay, I don't know anything about that. Okay. All right. Alexander wants me to do a... I don't know what he's saying. He's saying do a thumbs up and do a smirk. Like, I don't know what he wants exactly. He wants me to try to do a pose that he's going to just freeze frame it and do it for the end of the show. I don't know. Good luck with that. Okay. Jack says if you put a piece of dark glass in front of the ghost light, it'll bring out more of the colors. I don't have a piece of dark glass. Where would I go about buying a piece of dark glass? Yes, a bunch of gifted memberships did expire this morning, which is unfortunate. I have some regulars here like Guts and others who are coming to the chat and they're like, membership's gone. It's because, you know, we had a bunch of gifted memberships early on last month and they're expiring. It's all good. Don't worry. I'm sure at some point there'll be opportunity to get another gifted membership or, hey, if you want to renew your membership yourself, that's also a viable option. I'm just throwing that out there. Okay. Okay. All right, guys. Oh, Jade, you're back? Awesome. He's excited for Batman. I am, too. Uwap Baxter re-upped his membership for 3 months. Is your Twitter all good? I'm a bit worried. Yes. There's nothing wrong with my Twitter. Were you not here for the start of the show? Were you literally not here at the start of this show? I guess not. Did you miss it? There's nothing wrong with my Twitter. I'm looking at it right now. You obviously missed the first segment of the show. Okay. All right. Let us end this episode of the Level 1 Podcast. Thank you all for chilling with me. Briefly go use the restroom, and then we'll jump back into the Batman, which I'm excited for. We really like the playthrough so far. And we're heading into the late game story and or Riddler riddles of this part, so it should be a good time. All right, guys. Thank you. Let's get the show on the road. Awesome. I know you guys love Cartoon Phil, so I leave him extended on the screen to freak you out. Cartoon Phil. Alright. So. Let's get set up here.
On.
I actually believe I have to put the webcam on the other side for Batman, if I remember correctly. I think so.
Yes, they said that you're a gay boy, and that we're gonna make love to each other tonight.
Yes, there we go. That's better. Yes, X-Shooter, this is a Pac-Man. In the background, lighting up. It's a Pac-Man lamp. Well, it's not much of a lamp. It's kind of more... I'd say it's probably be nice as a nightlight or something. But yes, that is a glowing Pac-Man ghost in the background. It is a new addition to my setup. It replaces the box for the neck phones that everyone complained about for like 7-8 months. Thank you, X-Shooter. Okay. Alright. I found a turd in my toilet. Wow. Amazing. To the $1.50 said, I don't want to tell anyone where I work because of your crazy trolls.
We're so
I work at a thrift store, but you'd be surprised what you find at them. I could believe that. I could believe that because thrift stores really depend on what people trade in. You might have people trade in something that's like, you know, actually quite valuable. I think there's actually like YouTubers who go thrift. They call it thrifting. They go from thrift store to thrift store looking for like rare finds and deals, and some of them can actually find some good stuff. Give it a look. You probably find some YouTubers who've done it over the years. All right, real quick. I'm going to use the restroom. I'm not even going to do anything here with the camera or nothing. I'm just going to mute the mic and be right back.
PayPal is a network of interconnected banking institutions that use a magnetic striped receptacle digitally online to transfer funds from one entity to another in a legal and a monitored capacity. It is reported to the IRS.
$110.09 from PayPal. $16.51 from PayPal.
What do I do? What do I do? Dead air. Do you want to play the fucking game?
$110.09 from Apple iTunes.
Looks like someone had too much chili at Wendy's.
The best way to help me out right now and contribute is by tipping me, because right now I'm really in a bad situation financially, so all your tips are going straight to bills.
Not dead! Not dead! Still not fucking dead! Gout, 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 gout. Fatty, fat, fuck.
The la 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 la. There you go. Here, listen to my beautiful singing voice. La 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 la.
$16.51 from PayPal.
You'll not hear any complaints from me now. What do I do?
$110.09 from PayPal.
Tiger, tiger, row, tiger, row. Alive and well in Israel. There's a sick motherfucker on the internet called Super Hound, whatever the fuck this idiot's name is. A whale! Oh, that's cool. Give her a pill, and that's it, because you're just gonna waste our time again. It's Tevin's fault. Ora. I love Hulk Hogan's dick. My last shot, fly golden arrow. Oh, yeah, look at that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. He didn't die. You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun gameplay, and chilling and relaxing with me. It's Super Hound's fault.
Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champions. So he's a piece of shit. You piece of donkey shit. How about this? How about this? WWE champions. All right? WWE champions lives rent-free in your motherfucking head. I don't think about WWE champions. You do. You probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever will because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed loser. Okay, then.
Fuck you, Treyarch, dumb fucks. What's in the box? What's in the box?
I hope you like
Failure levels rising. It's been pretty slow, not gonna lie. Dead air. That's stupid little kitty shit. Oh, hey guys, I'm sorry. Sorry it was so long. I was pretending to be like 2 minutes, but now it sounds like now we have more problems. If you don't agree, because
I just love it, right? Every
when
fucking
you have
day
factual
is more
evidence of
fucking
something
bullshit and
constantly
problems.
thrown in front of your face and you ignore it,
You
and
may
choose to do
have
something else, you're an idiot.
our vacuum, which we
CDP
need.
here.
We need a good vacuum for the house. May be breaking because we're trying. My wife's trying to clean the house, and she's like, "I don't understand. It's not sucking." And we're cleaning out every hose and everything in it, and we unassemble the bottom. Look at it. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I know. Again, we just bought a new one. Not even a year ago. We just bought a new vacuum because the last one broke, and now we got a fucking. This one seems like it might be having issues.
big.
Hint, hint, hint.
All I see you do is
You can't even own a vacuum for a year, apparently.
big. Little picky, why you big?
Oh.
Big.
All right, let me blow my nose because now, as I was messing with that vacuum, now all this dust went right up my nose and shit. Oh. Oh, like my allergies weren't bad enough.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. I found pee in my toilet to $1.50 talking about people at McDonald's and Subway getting shot.
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
All right. All right, guys. I need to be put back into a good mood here. I seriously do. Because I was having a good time with today's podcast. I go downstairs and find out a piece of equipment may be broken that I don't have money to replace.
Blah 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 blah.
I'm happy about that. I hope that we can get it working. Seriously. Oh yeah. Expand on the new Mario Kart DLC track. They're really fun, but it's a shame that they're still charging $60 for the game. Creators are raking it in playing with fans, so we get a free trial through Switch Online. There you go. Yeah, I'm not buying it again. I'm just not. I'm not paying $60 to play Mario Kart again when I already played it on Wii U, you know? Freaking rip-off, quite frankly. Okay. Oh my god, excuse me. Whew. Okay, hold on. Let's see here.
It's the Enigma Show.
All right, hold on. Let's see. No, I'm not playing Fallout 3 next week. Brett did the Super Chases. When is the Tarkov stream? Tarkov? What are you talking about? You mean Escape from Tarkov? I'm not playing that. I never said I was playing that. I don't know what you're talking about, Brett.
What do
I don't know what's going on. I need to get into the game. I need to get my mind off of things before I get very upset. I don't want to get upset. I want to have a nice, relaxing day on stream with you guys. I don't want to be angry. Oh yeah? I'm being told that game is incredibly hard. Okay. Alright everyone, welcome back to Arkham Asylum again. And we are currently heading back into intensive treatment. This is where we're supposed to go for the story, okay?
You're supposed
what
to
I think I'm going to do is turn around.
the fun gameplay and chilling and relaxing with me.
There's some more riddles here that I missed, supposedly, that I think we could still find, maybe.
Have some salt.
I'm not sure. They want me to go to Killer Croc's lair. You know, there's... Wait a minute. This is intensive treatment. I don't know where you get to it from. Maybe I should go in here just to see what riddles are available. Because there's a ton that I had missed. So maybe I should just go see what riddles are available here first and then head back. I almost kind of think that I should do that first. Remember, this is the areas from earlier in the game, like way early in the game. But now we have all the Batman abilities to probably get all the riddles that we missed early on.
What do I do?
Jeez. Let's head right and let's see what we can find to the right and kind of go around these different areas. Hello, Euphoric Joker. How's it going today? Welcome. Says there's one coming up to the left. Like right here. There's one in the office. What could it be? Could it be something you need to scan for one of the riddles? Oh, wait a minute. Maybe on the floor? A top hat and tails is the only...
And tails is the only dress code for this party in the north.
I forgot that you can just let him talk. So maybe there's, ad for a party or something in here? Ah! There it is. Stop this! When we were here earlier in the game, the Riddler riddles hadn't even enabled yet. And that's why I couldn't get that when I was here. I knew that that was a riddle and I couldn't get it, but now we could get it. All right. Hello, Pepsi Man. How are you today? All right. What would we like to upgrade? We don't have too many upgrades left, honestly. If I do the Sonic Batarang, maybe we get something new unlocked after that? Yeah. All right, let's do Sonic Batarang. That's going to lead to Sonic Shock Batarang. Allows us to be detonated once thrown to overload a suicide collar of a nearby henchman, incapacitating him. However, the residual interference stops any further Sonic Batarangs from being effective in the location. Interesting. You know, I think that they felt the whole alert collar was going to be like a big deal. It really isn't. It just lets everyone know that Batman's in the area or whatever, but it doesn't necessarily make the combat that much harder.
And I got a bonus experience.
I think they kind of felt like it
That's
would.
awesome.
So apparently there's a riddle here. Not sure which riddle it is. It's not that.
Scrubbed out a win. He did not earn that whatsoever.
What could this riddle be?
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
Huh. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, there's a high up area? I didn't even know. Okay, now wait a minute. This might be it.
What do I do?
Oh, shit, there it is. Wow. Whoop, there it is, as they say. Whoop, there it is. Now, how am I gonna... Shit. No. Oh, no.
What do I do?
There it is. That was hard to find. I wouldn't have been able to get that originally anyway, because I didn't have the ability to pull down the gratings like I do now. Now, oh, here it is. Oh, cool. It's this thing.
I argued with the latest group of young, eager doctors. They bored me with theories and ideas, proving that they had no theories on how to cure these animals. Only one shared my vision. I offered her the chance to explore her dreams. She accepted. We'll make a good team.
I wonder who he's talking about. Some woman? We're halfway through these, by the way, but now we're going to have a lot more of them because we're going to be able to get most of them. Okay. Well, first of all, excuse me. I almost got ahead of myself. Mr. Puffy Nipples tipped me $1.50. Says, do you guys still don't have a Dunkin' Donuts? They do not exist in Washington. Dunkin' Donuts literally is not out here. They only exist in other places because out here, this is where Starbucks originated. So it's mostly Starbucks and then a few like independent coffee houses, and that's it. There's no Dunkin' Donuts out here. Okay. Darth Revan to me $31. Thank you so much, Darth Revan. Biggest contribution of the day. That's going to get us up to $51 in tips, which means it's Gunner Glasses time just as we start, and I really appreciate the help. Okay. Now, Darth Revan says, hope this helps you out somewhat. Indeed it will. Thank you so much, Darth. He says, do you have any tips for trimming cat claws, like how often or how to do it easily? I'm
Petrified of doing it myself, and declawing is illegal in the UK. Not that I would do it. Are scratch posts efficient enough? It actually is completely cat dependent. It is. Some cats, just by natural activity, will want to scratch things, okay? And so I'd strongly recommend, since you now have 2 different cats in your household, that you get multiple things for them to scratch. Scratching posts, other toys and things, because they're going to want to scratch. If you give them enough to scratch during playtime, that will reduce the chances that they will want to scratch things that are not supposed to be scratched. You see what I'm saying?
Meow.
Sadly, you can't always avoid it. There will always be situations where a cat will not do the right thing, the right behavior. Typically, it depends on the cat and how happy it is too. Like, usually happy cats will play and do everything with toys, while others will be the ones that poop pee everywhere, scratch everything you don't want. You know what I mean? So it is cat dependent, and it sucks because I wish I could give you like more universal advice. Thing is, with Jasper, we're in a situation where Jasper, when we rescued him from the shelter, was already front declawed. So all he needs to do is scratch his back feet. So we give him some things to do that. For example, we'll give him, he has a cat tower or 2 in the house. We have 2 different cat towers that he can climb. One of them he uses all the time. One of them he never uses. He just, for some reason, doesn't like it. But it has scratching things, and he will jump and scratch. We actually have this, it's a ball made of compressed catnip. Okay? He likes to grab the ball and roll around on the floor with it, clawing it with his back feet. And that's how he basically works on his back claws, is by clawing this ball. Almost like a soccer ball he does. You know, like you play around with a soccer ball. It's kind of what he does. It's actually kind of neat the way that he does it. And that's how he works on his back claws. Front claws, he doesn't have them, you know, so he doesn't have to do it. But, yeah. But it is funny because he still has the natural instinct to claw things. So every once in a while, he'll go up to our couch, or he'll go up to the wall, or he'll go up to something, and he'll knee like this. He'll go, with his claw, no claws. He doesn't have them, because he's declawed, but he still goes, as if he were simulating scratching stuff. So it seems like he still has the instinct to do it, even though he technically can't do it. Now, I think
very confused.
It's going to be down here.
Miserable. Just miserable.
I could have gotten that one way earlier, but I didn't have the map. Now I could do the deciphering of this. Here we go. So Darth Revan, again, I wish that I could give you universal advice. I can't really, but what I can say is just be sure
mutated creature that would look like it was
the things are there for the cat to use, to scratch, and hopefully the cats will learn the right behaviors. So what is this? Oh, first of all, an interview tape.
I got what you wanted.
The final Harley.
I mean, good. How did you smuggle it in? Actually, I don't want to know. So you're ready to stop that evil, murdering bat once and for all?
Of course I am. He needs to pay for what he's done to you.
Give it here.
Ding dong die. Ding dong die. Oh, ding dong. Ding dong die. Oh. Crazy. That's all the Harley Quinn interviews. So, Darth Revan says, I actually have a multi-climbing tower with like 4 scratching posts. They seem to use them all the time. That's great. And hopefully they will keep with that and not destroy things. Let's see here. Jade says, I love Croc and Ivy. And, well, Croc is coming up. We're actually going to encounter Killer Croc very shortly here. Am I trying to get all the Riddler trophies? Yes. Did Jasper take a while to start eating properly? I've only had the kittens 24 hours. One of them is barely eating. Wonder if it's because they're still new. If I remember correctly, when we first got Jasper at the shelter, they had said they had gotten him to eat a certain kind of food that, oh, but you can only get it here. I was like, yeah, okay, we're going to keep buying this special food that they gave him at the shelter, right? In truth, it wasn't any different than another high-grade food you could buy at a pet store. So they wanted us to keep buying food from the shelter and give them money. At first, we just bought them like what was it,
the Friskies. He ate that for a little bit, but then we started getting him better ones. Like, we tried different foods until finally we got one that we liked. It's a very high protein, low grain food, and it's good for him. We actually talked to the vet, and we took him to the vet, and said, yeah, that's the kind of food we should give him. The cats eat high protein, low grain, low filling, essentially. Now, some cats like wet food. Some cats just like dry food. Some like a combination. Jasper does not like wet food. We give him wet chunk food, he won't eat it. What he likes is the dry food, but then we give him treats that have moisture in it. Like they have these stews or broths or things that you can get as treats, and we usually give him the one a day for his hydration.
Ooh, I gotta eat it.
Drinks a lot of water as well. But again, I hate to say it, every cat's different. As long as the cat is eating somewhat, the cat, once it gets hungry, should eat. You know what I mean? Like, once it's hungry enough, it should be eating. The cat is not going to starve itself to death unless there's something wrong. So if you notice that it's been like a day or two and the cat's not eating at all, that's a major problem, and you should have it checked out. But hopefully that's not the case. Hopefully the cat maybe is just not adjusted yet to a new home. It'll take a little bit. Like, Jasper didn't actually get accustomed to being with us and have set behaviors for a couple weeks, actually. He'd eat sporadically, he would sleep sporadically, he didn't feel safe. You know what I mean? It took him a while. Okay. Oh, okay, yeah, he says she's eating treats, then the cat's just being a fussy cat. Exactly. The cat's just being a fussy cat and wants what it wants. If the thing is, if you don't constantly present the treats, it'll get hungry enough to eat the other food. Okay. Spawn Killer to the $1.50 says, has Jasper gone crazy when he sees a squirrel or stuff outside? Yes, he does. He kind of loses it. And he'll go crazy. He'll start jumping all around. He'll go into the hunting position and look outside and get all excited. You know, the pouncing position. Yes, he does. I am cat.
Scripted
content
to
the
$1.50
$1.50
says
when
a cat's kick things with its hind legs called the bunny
It
kick.
says that.
The
I am
self-defense
cat and I
hunting
liking
maneuver.
my balls.
There you go. And it's probably an instinct to use its back feet like that, right? Yeah. It's really cool when we give him that ball, the catnip ball. He goes crazy with it. He just loves kicking it around and clawing it. It's really fun. Gunther, all right. I'll see you later. Thanks for chilling. Is there only one? No, it says there's another one, either in here or nearby. Oh, look at this. So there was a ladder in here too. Ah, 2 riddles in one. Cool.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
So apparently this is the cell Harley Quinn was in at one point. Now, keep going. Yes, we keep going. There's a few more riddles we can get in here. Cool. Oh my god, that's really disgusting, everyone. I'm sorry. The Joker made me do it. I'm very sorry. It's the Joker's fault. Oops. The Joker filled me with the laughing gas, and I just had to let it come out of my body in some way.
Oh no.
Okay. Okay, if I take the side grate, it should take me to the room I need to get to.
It's Tevin's fault.
Where is it? The hell? Right there? Ah. Should take me to the room with another riddle. Meanwhile, all the villains are doing all their things, running rampant, while Batman is grabbing stupid Riddler trophies. Oh, what? Ah. It got blocked off. You can't go into it from this way anymore. Well, that's an interesting touch that they did that, huh? It's bullshit.
Snort, snort.
Bullshit. So I guess we gotta go from the other way, which sucks. Grab some salt. Alive and well in Israel. We got a bunch of people completely talking about nonsense in the chat today. And I don't know if it's just people being silly or actually people trolling and trying to be stupid, but just to warn you guys, not allowed to derail the stream. So if I keep seeing you dominate the chat, and I can't see people talking about the game, I'm gonna take care of it.
About the
You're not gonna
virus
like
instead of
it.
fix the problem. I mean,
My day off was good
So
candidate
we
number
really
one.
really
Please
cared.
watch.
Just fucking,
Oh,
you gotta cure it.
the Zeus thing.
Or, excuse me, not
Hey, man, I was
cure
shocked
it,
when I saw how
immunize
Maxi
against it and
Zeus
find
was
solutions
treated.
for it rather than
To figure out what
point
that
fingers.
means. But
Who the
anyway,
fuck?
I talked about it in depth on today's episode of the Level 1 podcast. So if you want the full explanation, be sure to check it out.
Are you up to the challenge?
So what is the riddle in this room? Could it be this? I think it is. I think it was originally I needed to go up here and I didn't have the grappling hook to do it, and now I have it. Got it. Nice. All right, in this room apparently there's another one that I missed. The one about Maxi Zeus. Who the fuck is that? So here it was. This was the vent, and it got blown up. I don't know who the hell Maxi Zeus is. It's claiming the riddle is to my left, like over here. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Again, I didn't have this when I was back here early in the game. Okay. Whoa. You know, I was shocked when I saw how Maxi Zeus was treated. I don't even know who Maxi Zeus... What the fuck? This is a... This is real? This is a real character? What the fuck? I had no idea. Okay, I know I have a couple tips to shout out here, and I will in a moment. Thank you, guys. Okay. Maxi Zeus. A deranged gang leader, Maxi Zeus came to believe himself as an avatar of the Olympian god
Alright, so
Zeus.
Gabe Horn is awesome.
Creating a cult of gang members to do his bidding, Zeus became a power player in the Gotham City underworld. His criminal activities are perpetrated by his army of followers, and, he believes, overseen by the Greek gods themselves. What the hell? I had no idea this character existed in the Batman lore.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
And apparently, look, he went nuts. He was painting Greek symbols. That's an Egyptian symbol. I think he got a little confused. That's definitely Egyptian on the wall there. What the hell?
Hint, hint, hint.
The guy's completely nuts. Who the hell would follow that guy as a gang leader, right? I don't know. All right, we got a couple of shout-outs to do here. We got to go back the way we came in, yeah. And then there's two more riddles on the way out.
Treyarch, go fuck yourself. No, really.
Okay, let's go over there.
I need that
Thank
money.
you,
I
Mr.
really do.
Buffy
I need
Nibbles
that
for
money.
$1.50, and he
bills.
says, I don't care if people take it. I sound like an asshole. I like animals more than people. It sends me to a room with people or cats and dogs. I go to the room of animals instead. I don't think you're alone there. I really don't think you're alone. I think a lot of people like the whole innocent nature of an animal or a pet that would be loving and loyal to you, rather than people who are kind of nasty, malicious, toxic, backstabbing scumbags, only looking out for themselves, right? I can definitely understand what you're saying. Alright, this is where we're going to go. We have not been here yet. Okay. Darth Revan did another $47 tip. Thank you, Darth Revan, for that. Let's get that up on the leaderboard. Huge tips today. Thank you so much. With that tip, that's going to push us to the $100 goal, right? Well, actually, 101 because
toxicity.
we would have been at 54. So we're now at 101.
How dumb they are.
Thank you so much. Okay. Now, let's get a hat pull going, and while that's going, all right, then we will read his message. Which hat is Batman best? Oh shit, Batman best. Okay, we'll do 3 new ones. So the inflated crown, the Los Santos cap, the Bender hat. How about we go silly Pikachu hat? Do all the silly hats. There we go. Yes, the Bender hat. Enchanted hat.
Where have you been?
Money buff reduces your salt levels while the hat is worn. The Futurama Bender hat. Where have you been? Anyway. So. Darth Revan did a very whopping tip of $47. Thank you so much, Darth Revan, for the support. He says, sorry this sounds dark. I want to vent. I know I've only had the cats 24 hours, but I've been in kind of a dark place for the last few months. It's amazing they already give me reason to keep going. Appreciate the help. I mean, I hear you. I absolutely hear you. A loving pet like that can absolutely be something that completely changes your mood, makes you forget about the messed up dark times of your life going on, and have a reason to feel like you want to keep going. I hear you, man. Totally. So, this is our first opportunity to go back into this area, because if you remember, this is the area that was filled with gas. If I get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it. 2 different cells? Wasn't this the Riddler cell? Where would you find my home sweet home? This is his cell. We saw this early on in the game before we had the riddles. And then it says there's one over here. Perhaps it's right here in this grating. Because I don't think we had opportunity to remove this earlier in the game. The Zeus character is from the Batman animated series only in 1 episode. Is that true? So he was never really in the comics? That's kind of lame then. Then again, Harley Quinn was never in it either. Alright, think about it. Alright, now we can hack this. Now this area will be opened. Nice. Because remember, we were here earlier, but you couldn't really have free reign through it. And now you do because you hacked it all. Alright, so now we head back further south, back down to where we came from. And there's still more riddles we didn't get in this corridor, see? Going back this way. Okay. Alright. Good stuff. There's a good amount of riddles we just picked up. Alright, so Jonathan Crane plans on elevating fear to new depths. I don't know where these riddles could be. We have multiple ones in here. There's 2 in here and it claims 1 in the next room over? How did we miss 1 in the next room over, though? Yeah, it's not there. Let's see. I like the music. What do I think of Pokemon Legends Arceus? When it first started, I liked it because it was so open world and so different from typical Pokemon games. But man, did it get repetitive after time. And really what you'll find is, as you go to the new maps, initially you'll say, oh, look, it's a new climate. It's a bunch of new Pokemon. But the problem is they don't really add anything new. It's just the same gameplay over and over and over. So, at first I thought it had, like, tons of potential. I was all excited. And then after playing it, after I got to, like, the 3rd part of the world, I was like, man, this is kind of boring. So I think it's kind of like a test run of what they will do with future Pokemon games being open world and having that kind of, what do you call it? That kind of gameplay. But I don't think it's great. this do anything or go anywhere? Well, now I'm here. But I'm not really finding anything. I think this is initially how we climbed it earlier in the game. Oh, look! Well, there's one. That'll solve one right now. Did I like Scarecrow from Batman Begins? I like the actor. I didn't like the portrayal of the character.
What? You found 75% of my challenges? This can't be right.
One down, one to go in this room. And it's the one that you have to scan. Something about him going to new depths. Right? The Ziggy Piggy is here. Is that it there, do you think? Could this go to something? Well, this just gets us to a bunch of under the area tunnels, but I don't know if this is going to lead us to the riddle. Oh, wait. Now, we already did this, right? Yeah, we already found this. No, this was it. That was the riddle. This was the Riddler's, excuse me. This was the Scarecrow's room, I guess. And Scarecrow, look, he's tracking Batman, and look, he's trying to get Batman to be afraid. I see. So this was the Scarecrow's room. Cool, because we had found this earlier. But again, we didn't have the riddle for it. Now we had the riddle for it. Cool. What? Alright, so we're done in this room now. No, we're not. There's another one. Oh my god. There's even a third riddle in the room. I wonder what this one could be, right? According to this, there's an Arkham, yeah. There's an Arkham cipher and a trophy, but I think we've seen the trophy. We just can't reach it. So I think it's an Arkham, a cipher. How do we figure that out? It's got to be in here somewhere. Wait, wasn't there already a cipher in this room? I thought there was already a cipher in the room. If I go through this door, that's not going to be it. That's going to be to the sewers. That's where we need to go. Where could the cipher be? Not in the meat locker here. I wonder. Am I going to play Arkham City? I already did. I played Arkham City a couple years ago. Not really seeing anything here. And it can't be... It's not the next room. It's got to be in this room somewhere. Oh, really? Kagome says, try looking at the top of the elevator. The very tippity top? Or do you mean like the top right here? Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you. You must be in the tippity top. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. You motherfucker. You are fucked. Let this be noticed live on the internet. You're fucked. And you are done. Alright, try to go as high up as I possibly can. Oh, wow. Okay, so we're gonna go back up this way. I already got one. I swear there's already one in here, but I likely missed this high up one. Oh, nice bat butt. A close-up of the bat butt. Very exciting. Pepsi Man says, I can't wait for Saints Row, not because of the hype for it, because it has more to do with an open world game. It's fun to play. I could see that. I see that people are tired of the other games. They want something new and different. Hopefully it's good. Here? Maybe this way. Brinson, I'm glad to hear this. He's loving your content. Awesome. Damn. We still got a ways to go. Still going. It's a deep-ass elevator shaft. I already got this one. Yeah, this one I already did. See? Are you saying there's another one? Wait, I passed it? I passed it? How? There was a second one that I passed? What the? In here? Not what I did. It's Super Hound's fault. I don't know. Oh no, someone's illegally restreaming you. Oh no. What do I do? I don't get it. It looks like the Bender hat is going to win. I don't know. I don't care. Not dead! Not dead! Still not crawl space I could have gone into. I don't see any crawl space. Oh, come on, man. This is shit. Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that. So basically, this is one of the hardest ones to find in the whole game. Because you can't see it. Well, after this, we're going to get a lot of story, guys. We're in the last riddle here. The other one we can't get yet. This is the next to last one in this area. Alright. Looks like the Bender hat's going to win. So let's get it on. Oh my god, what a hat. You gotta love the Bender hat. Well, it's not this. Keep going. Now we gotta do this all again. Huh? Special delivery! Oh, Matthew, are you talking about when the game has the visual glitch because of Scarecrow? It didn't really throw me off this time. A lot of people are saying in my first playthrough it did. That in my first playthrough, when I played this, I got freaked out seeing the game glitched. But I did not get freaked out this time because playing it more coherently, like back to back, I kind of figured it was actually Scarecrow. What just happened? I was on a platform and he just kept moving by himself that I didn't tell him to do, and now I'm down here again. Oh my god. Oh, this is too tedious. Why did they make this one so hard to find?
Or does that sound like ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all. Tiger, row, tiger.
I don't want to find it at this rate. Here, maybe? Oh. Oh my god. Okay. And we had found this earlier in the game, too. But I didn't have the gel at that time. I'm not sure what the deal is with this cave. There's nothing in it, right? There's nothing in this room. What's the next one over I gotta get? What's that?
So if you're gonna be an asshole, you're gonna be treated like an asshole. You're gonna be shown the door.
Doesn't seem to be anything of significance. This is the one we need. Alright. Favorite RPG? I don't have one definitive favorite. Final Fantasy 4, 6, Chrono Trigger, Earthbound are some of my overall favorites. Somewhat more than that. Here we go.
The Gotham police dragged a new patient to the island. They said he was responsible for the disappearance of hundreds of the city's vagrants. As I looked at his disgusting body, all scales and teeth,
Killer Croc,
my mind ran free, dreaming of delicious punishments to break this monster. Doctors gathered around, poking it, examining, but only I knew what would cure him, once and for all.
Alright. There we go. Now all the riddles are done in this room. Now we can go find Killer Croc.
Heals the backpacker, runs away.
This way. Okay.
I don't want any drama in the stream chat.
Finally! What was my favorite Scarecrow nightmare sequence?
Give her a pill, and that's it.
Probably the first one, because it's the first one where you're not expecting it, and it shocks you when it happens. Okay.
Oh my god. So much work.
Wow.
Please don't do that again, Mr. Cash. It's not helping. I'm sorry that I can. What can we do if you insist on hospitalizing 3 dogs?
Strap on whatever you like, Doc. This thing just tickles. I'm happy to wait here. Wait for the rat. He'll be back, and I'll kill him. Then Cash. Then you.
Arthur Berman says he remembers playing this game years ago. Not gonna lie, it got him into the Batman universe. I wouldn't be surprised if this game did get a lot of people into Batman who maybe previously had not been into Batman. Yeah. So now we're in the sewers. We've never been here before. Totally new area. Look at this. Look at the skulls in the walls. How nice. Oh. How quaint. Croc's lair.
Too late, Pac-Man. One step
Oh.
closer, and this goes into the water. The cave will fill with your deepest, darkest nightmares, and you will never reach your precious venom roots.
Don't do it, Crane.
Surprise! Alrighty then. So we're not going to pick up the bag of fear toxins. We're just going to leave it there. Nice. Sounds like a good idea. Aha. There's my line launcher. I thought it said survival tacos. I swear to God it said survival tacos for a second. And it said tactics. Maybe I'm hungry. So I don't see anything in those. I don't think. No. Who wants some survival tacos? Before Jokers, it's cool how the Scarecrow's face is all shredded up in Arkham Knight because of the Croc encounter.
Oh, that's cool.
I don't necessarily remember that part, but yeah, any continuity in video games is nice, for sure.
$16.51 from PayPal.
This is where you came in, right? I just want to make sure we're not missing anything, because they did teleport us away, kind of down there. Oh, I know. An anonymous tipper just tipped me $20 and says, this is for the pizza party. Don't forget pineapples. I'll take a pepperoni pizza. Alright, well, we certainly are a long ways off for planning any kind of a pizza party on the streams. Likely for the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles game coming out at the end of the month. But thank you, the anonymous tipper, for a $20 tip. I appreciate that. So I can zipline across whenever I want. You cannot climb into these pipes. They don't let you. There we go. What is that? Oh, it's just a rock. I thought it was a cockroach. Oh boy. So before we go in there, there's other areas to check out. See if we can, maybe? Can we go over here? Yep.
Batman,
Why is it
can you hear
glowing?
Me? Have you found Croc's lair yet?
I'm close to Croc's lair. I'll contact you when I have more information.
The door's glowing. Old sewer. We were here previously, weren't we? We think we were already in here at another part of the game. I'm pretty sure. We never found the guide that tells you all of the riddles in this area, though.
Aha, look. Stuff we couldn't reach earlier. Tons of it. Here we go. Look at this. Here we go. Tons of shit.
The beast was too strong. His animal savagery nearly cost me my life. I took my frustrations out on a lone patient. His case notes suggested he was a paranoid schizophrenic. His pleas, as I beat him to death, suggested much more. His confessions were illuminating. My path was clear.
Let me guess, he's gonna become a mass murderer or something just like them. He loses his mind. Watch. No Sleep Real Vibes. Yes, I am interested in getting Pac-Man repack, and I'm probably gonna get it. Chocobogo to the $1.50 says, hey, survival tacos sound like something you would eat if the money is really tight, but you still enjoy it. Survival tacos unlocked. Absolutely delicious. So now it's up here, because we couldn't go up here earlier either. Where does this go? What the? Where is this? What the hell?
Batman, we're running out of time. The plants are taking over. Find Croc's lair. Hurry.
So if you're going to be an asshole, you're going to be treated like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door. Nothing in here, right? Just the thing. Oh, yeah.
Scan and open.
It's the Batcave, isn't it? It's another way into the Batcave. Now we can do some of the puzzles here that we couldn't do previously. So, this one we cannot do. This is the one where you need to be able to pull the wall, right? You know, it's funny, though, because it says controlled explosion. But how would we do that? We don't have a way to... We don't have a way to put gel on that, do we? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh my god, no. Can I put it on here? Oh, I thought you could maybe put it on there. You can't. See, it says kick. So I was thinking maybe you could put it on here. No, you can't. And you kick the box and you blow it up in mid-motion. So you can't do this one yet. This one you must need to pull down. Okay. But there was one I need a line launcher for, I think. What do I do? Unless I'm misremembering. But I swear there was one you needed the line launcher for. Yeah, see, I can't do that one because that's locked. What do I do? That's where we just came from. How do we get... Can we not get back up there? Oh. I swear there was another one. Because this is the way you get in from the outside. Yup. Man, I swear there was another thing to do here. I guess not. Maybe I already did it. I might have already done it. I also wonder where you get the map of the Riddler secrets in this area. Because I obviously want to be sure I don't miss any that might be around, but I don't know. Alright, let's go back. The catacomb? What's the catacomb, Shadow King? Yeah, see, we've been in here before. But we couldn't go any further. It was a dead end. But now we can go to the Croc area. Yeah, see, previously... That's where we need to go for the Croc area. Previously, we had gone this way. Any things that we couldn't do before that we can do now? Don't think so, but I'll double check. Oh yeah,
Batman,
there was stuff
we're
here we
running out of
couldn't do
time.
before.
The plants are taking over. Find Croc's lair. Hurry.
Yeah, there was stuff here we couldn't do previously. Maybe we could do it now. I didn't have the line launcher and stuff when we were here last. Again, I really wish I had the Riddler map for this area, but I don't know where you get it from. It sucks. I want to know where all the riddles are.
I don't want any
if there
drama
even
in
are
this
any
yet.
riddles in here I didn't get, and I don't know. I'm sure there are. I'm sure there's ones that I missed. Especially because you can't backclaw to these areas. See? Oh really? You have to come back here after the Croc fight anyway. You do? Oh. All right. Well, then I guess I'll just do the Croc. Oh shit. Come back here after the Croc fight then. I say Croc fight, but to my knowledge, it's not much of a fight. It was pretty much a letdown when I did it.
$110.09 from PayPal.
So now, how do I get back? There we go.
Oracle, I'm heading into Croc's
What
lair
do I
to collect
do?
the plant spores Ivy spoke about. He's in some kind of old sewer network. Send me the schematics. It's like a maze down here.
There's nothing on record. Bruce, are you sure about this? Sounds like a suicide mission.
I've got no choice. I've tuned the scanner to detect the spores required to make the antivenom. It'll lead me straight to them.
What about Croc?
Croc's just an animal. And animals just need traps and the right bait. I'll be fine. I'll contact you when I'm done. These floating platforms will support me.
Right.
But will also send sound waves through the water, giving away my position to Croc. I'll need to move as slowly as possible.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. Very exciting. Oh, really? Euphoric Joker says there's a trick. You can go full speed, R2 crouching, and he won't hear you as long as you're in crouch. Oh, wow. That I did not know. Seems to be working. The graphics here look pretty crazy with the water and everything. I remember being blown away how the homosexuals are evil people who are all passing around AIDS.
Feasting on your bones.
So they have the Batarang ready? Ugh. Hold up. It's gonna clear up, I swear. Jesus Christ.
There you go. Ugh. Okay, it's actually starting to feel better now.
These spores don't contain enough of the antivenom mold. I'm going to need to find more.
What an asshole. Why is there an idiot if you don't agree? If you don't agree, because when you have factual evidence of something constantly thrown in front of your face and you ignore it and choose to believe something else, you're an idiot. Alrighty then. This is way too easy. I mean, more simplistic than easy, I guess. Ah! It's almost like survival horror the first time you do this. But I remembered this. You know why I remember? Because it stands out, because it's so different from the rest of the game. Right? The rest of the game, you're not doing anything like this. This definitely stands out as something unique. Spore gathering. Oh my god, we're still going. You can't go into those areas till he breaks them, too. Ah.
You are mine.
Okay, then. Euphoric Joker, I completely agree with you. And that's actually what I thought it was going to be. He says, man, I wish this was just the first phase of the fight. And there was like a bigger battle coming up. That's exactly what I thought it was going to be. When I first did this, when the game first came out, I thought, oh, you know, there's a run. Oh. When the game first came out, I thought what it was going to be was this is like the intro segment, and at the end of it all, there's a giant boss fight showdown. That very much is not the case, as you guys are going to see. I don't want to spoil, but I remember very underwhelmed by this. I don't care. I think what it is, they're trying to make you feel like confused. Like it's a labyrinth. It all looks the same, right? They're trying to give an element of fear that he's always stalking you. Any moment he can grab you. Or knock the platform off from under you. I understand what they were going for sure.
I've got enough spores. I need to get back to the Batcave and formulate the antidote.
Aha.
Oh, I get it. You've activated a sonar beacon down there. Clever.
Oracle, I'm getting out of here.
What about Croc?
He won't be a problem.
Line launcher again. It's literally supposed to be like horror at this part. It's supposed to be like jump scares. You know, him trying to grab you. Knocking the platforms out from under you. It's supposed to freak you out. But once you realize this segment, this is it. It's actually not scary at all. I remember originally thinking it was scary. And then after you know, having done it the once, it's kind of like, nah. I do like the graphics in this version. This remastered version. The graphics look better with the lighting, and it makes it a little bit more creepy, actually. So if you don't crouch the whole time, what happens is he just endlessly keeps popping up, if I remember correctly. Which makes it really frustrating, because you have to keep stopping to stop him. And if you don't make the waves in the water, then he only pops up scary, like right there, see? And you can just do that. It's not a big deal. Blah 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 blah. If you slow down there, he basically knocks the platform out from under you. Alright, the last segment, here it comes. Run, Batman, run! Good thing you trained for the triathlon.
My caves will be your tomb.
Wanna make a bet? Dingus! Sucker! Very nice.
I will find you.
Crocodile tears. Venture into Killer Croc's lair and come out alive. Alright. So, now you go back to the Batcave, yep. And then from there you go the other way and you do the other optional stuff. So, alright, cool. Yeah, so here's the thing. Originally, I remember when I first played this game, some 13 years ago, when you first run into Killer Croc, you're like, wow, he looks kind of cool and menacing and creepy like a monster. I wonder what the boss fight against him will be like. There's going to be giant combat. You know, you're going to have to probably kill him with multiple things. You'll have to use tools to your advantage or whatever. And you're going to find out there's no boss fight. There's literally no Killer Croc boss fight. It's just what we just did. Now, I appreciate... Excuse me. I appreciate that they went for something different. It was survival horror element there with jump scares, him jumping out, you feeling like you can't really beat him. You can only, you know, avoid him, basically, which is what survival horror does a lot of the times. You can't fight the enemies. You got to avoid the enemies. And I do like the fact that they kind of made you feel like you had to walk, you know, tippy-toed so you don't have the shockwaves there so he knows where you are. I like how halfway through it, then you have to start outrunning because he destroys your platforms. I like that. But I wish there was an end fight. I really do. Like, you should have fought him into a big room and then you get a big Killer Croc boss fight culmination and you don't get that. It's kind of anticlimactic. You defeat him with gel. Oh, he's stupid and he gets blown down into the sewers because he's dumb. Instead of, oh, here's a nice fight. So, anyway, I still think it's fun. It's something different in the game, but I think definitely they do better with, you know, the representation of other of Gotham's villains later on. While in this case, it's like, okay, he's a crocodile, he's underwater, he's destroying platforms and chasing you, but there's no real fight, which sucks. Anyway, good stuff. The best way to help me out right now and contribute is by tipping me, because all right, guys, I'm really, it's time for our break of the stream. Financially, it's only going to be about 15 minutes roughly, and I'll come back for about another hour and 45 minutes on the stream. I want to say thank you guys, obviously, so much. You guys have been a very supportive audience so far today, and I really appreciate that because I need that help this week. So thank you very much for that. And I will be back shortly with more. And now I got to go find out if my vacuum's broken or not. I seriously hope it's not the case. I don't have the money to fix it. So, all right, guys, thanks. I'll see you in a little bit.
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
$110.09 from PayPal.
Feel your levels rising.
you and me, we're hanging on possibilities. Too lonely to stay, so I have to leave. I'm running through the wild right now. Your love is like an empty crowd. My cry is the only sound. Baby, turn around. Last chance, it didn't work out. I'm on the edge of scream and shout. I'm falling, I'm free, already gone. Hotter than steam, you make me weak. Detoxify my every need. Don't wanna melt in your misery. Our battles won through that mystery. I'm running through the wild right now. Your love is like an empty crowd. My cry is the only sound. Baby, turn around. Last chance, it didn't work out. I'm on the edge of scream and shout. I'm falling, I'm free, already gone. I'm already gone. Tried a million times for you. Can't wait too long. Baby, now we're through. Already gone. Already gone. Already
Band. Gone forever.
Popplecock. 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 Yo, Popplecock. This is great. Phil, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. I agree with you.
confession that you're my obsession. You're pulsing through me. The blood is rushing and I am trusting you'll come save me. My knees are feeling weak. Your body's close to me. I want you to come rescue me. Won't you come and rescue me? My knees are feeling weak. Your body's close to me. I want you to come rescue me.
wish I did, because that way I wouldn't be missing riddles. We have to find it somewhere, right? What is this person's name? Musical Note Cat? That's your name? Musical Note? Isn't that G Clef or whatever? G Clef Cat. Hello. G Clef Cat.
is here.
All right, we're going to continue on, and we're going to play till around 4 p.m., so a little over an hour and a half left on the stream. Treble Clef? Is it a treble? That's what it is, a treble. Treble Clef Cat. What a name. Oh, really? Euphoric Joker says, don't worry, we're going to come across the Riddler map just doing the story now. Okay, good. Good, because I want to be able to get everything and not miss anything, so. All right, during the break, I received a $25 tip from 1 Minute Man. And with that tip, ladies and gents, we have now hit $147 in tips on this return stream for my day off, which is really awesome. Thank you guys so much for that level of support. That's really nice of you. We are $3 away from seeing a vest on stream. Only $3 away. So, it's up to you. I'm not asking for anything. I'm just saying, we're that close. If we do hit that, just so you know, there will be a vest of your choice. A vest of your choice. I need that be implemented here on the stream. Okay? So let's see what happens. Hint, hint, hint. What am I wearing? I am wearing a Blanca shirt that was made by a fan of mine back in 2009. Yes, it stood the test of time, 13 years. I am wearing blue shorts. I am wearing some nice Gunner glasses. That's what I'm wearing. Thank you for asking. Okay, you guys ready? Let's continue. All right. Killer Croc is defeated. All right, now it is time for us to return back. The homosexuals are evil people who are all passing around. Go back to the Batcave, which we had already actually gone. Oh, look. So this is interesting. We beat Killer Croc. We turn this way, and now there's Joker teeth over there. See them? You see them in the background chattering around. It's kind of cool that they added those. So this is Sonic Shock Batarang. We can disable one of their collars. We almost got every upgrade, actually. I mean, I'll get it. I'm probably never going to use it. Sonic Shock Batarang. Disable one of their remote collars. Okay. All right. This is hilarious. Listen to this, okay? Niena says, you banned me yesterday. I'm not sure why. It may have been because I was asking if you would play Wrath a bunch. I wasn't trying to troll you. I'm super excited for Wrath. I don't even know who you are. I wasn't here yesterday. There's no way I could have banned you when I was my day off. I have no idea what you're speaking of. I think you're thinking about another stream or something. So there you go. Okay. There we go. You always know you're on the right track when Joker teeth start appearing where you are. Okay. Alright, so now we're going back to the Batcave, right? Yes. That would be to the left. We're not going this way. We're going to go back to the left first, to the Batcave. Maybe we'll get the Bat Claw, the Ultra Bat Claw finally? Maybe. Oh, shit!
No way. Joker, he's here!
You kicked me, you fuckface. I was trying to select my items.
Can't see. I can't see. The fuck? That looks so weird. That was alright. That was really a weird fight. There was one guy with a gun at the end of the area, and I couldn't really like get to him.
The plants are going crazy.
Like that at all.
I'm getting seismic spikes in all locations. It's not good.
It's okay. I've got the mold samples. I'm heading to the back.
What do I do?
Good. I'd tell you to hurry, but I'm sure you know what you're doing. Contact me in the cave if you need anything.
So that was really weird. What happened was every one of them had a different ability. Like one of them had a pipe, one of them was a regular guy, one of them was the one with the gun, one of them was the one with the knives. But because of that, I couldn't really use one technique on any of them, and I just kept trying to target the guy with the gun. I couldn't figure it out. I couldn't find the guy with the gun.
Scan
okay.
and open.
So we got two different tips that just came in. Tickle Pickle to me $2.99, which gives us the $1.49, and then Darth Revan to me $4.20. So only $4 away. Let's fix that. So now, yes, indeed, with that, we're at $1.53. All right. So we've hit our vest goal for the day. I want to say thank you to anyone who contributed in any way, because it was a variety of people. Although Darth Revan did a lot of those contributions. Thank you to everyone who did contribute in any way. Let's now do a poll for a vest. A mutated creature
Which
that would look like
vest
it was
is
sitting in
Batman
a wheelchair.
vest?
Well, what would go with Bender? Probably the gray. The gray vest would definitely go with Bender. The camo we haven't worn in a while. The red we haven't worn in a while. And how about... we wore denim recently. Beige? We haven't done beige in a while. We already wore the platinum just the other day. So I don't want to do that again. The gray would definitely go with it, though. The gray would match it nicely. Okay. All right. Maybe now is when we get the Ultra Bat Claw. It could be.
How close are you to making the cure?
Close. It's been more difficult than I expected. The process is slow, difficult, and doesn't produce much antidote.
And the good news?
The chemical will definitely stop Ivy. It may also reverse the Titan transformation. I need to run some more tests to be sure. I've set the computer to create more, but I need to get out of here and find Ivy.
Thank God. Her plans have reached the Gotham River.
Whoa! To wrecking the Batcave. What a bunch of dicks.
I'm fine.
Yep, the final upgrade. Ultra Bat Claw. Upgraded Bat Claw attachment fires up to 3 hooks at one time. Additional leverage allows structural weaknesses to be pulled down remotely. There you go. It's obvious this is where they intend for you to be. There we go. Boom. Now we can do every puzzle in the game, I believe. I think this is the last tool to do every single puzzle. I am cat and I liking my balls. It says that. I am cat and I liking my balls. Riddler trophy down there. It's almost like they're trying to guide me a certain way. I love Hulk Hogan's dick. It's nice music right now. Kind of creepy Tim Burton-esque music. I say Tim Burton-esque, although it was Danny Elfman that did the soundtrack to all those original Batman movies. Okay. I guess. Oh, I know. Line launcher, right? Ah, okay. Nice. I barely made it. I almost fell. Why is there a hole
Wow, what a
here?
moron. Maybe you shouldn't have just stood still. Paid attention, dumbass.
I don't know. Someone left the water running. Niana says they got the day wrong, so it was 2 days ago. They sent an email to the Hotmail account. My band name is Giovanna Kamantari. I don't think I saw that email. Did you? If you, excuse me, tripping over my own words here. If you sent me an email with links in it, it may have hit my spam filter. What I recommend you do is you send me a second email with no links in it whatsoever, and then I'll be able to see the email hopefully, because I don't remember seeing that one.
You don't aim, nothing.
Now where do I go?
Run, no, I'm close to the run. Here we go again. Run.
What the hell? Where do they want me to go? I'm not seeing where they want me to go. I can't zip line to anything. Oh shit! Look down there.
What do I do?
Huh.
Look at them.
Okay.
Look at them. Come on. You got
Record Breaker Extreme Challenge unlocked. So it looks like if you're doing the right stuff here, you're going to be able to get all the Riddler trophies. But now where do I go?
You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun gameplay, and
Okay.
chilling, relaxing with me.
Perhaps I try to glide down to one of those water platforms? That's all I can really see from here. I definitely can't go up, and there's nothing in this direction that I can see, besides what I already got. So I'm thinking maybe I try to glide that way. Let's see what happens if I try to glide this way. Ready? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Wait, am I in a different spot? Where am I now? What is this? Did they teleport me? I'm so confused. This is weird. There's different ways to go?
What do I do?
There's apparently different ledges and ways to go. I think I can go even further up here. Ah.
What?
Yeah, okay. I wasn't all the way up. Now I'm all the way up. Alright. This is very tricky, because they want you to be able to go see those Riddler trophies that I got. Yeah, here we go. Nice. Alright, I think I got everything. I don't see any more trophies out there. Right?
I think I got the 2 that were out here. If I remember, these are the hardest ones to get because if you don't get them now, you gotta come back through here again, which is super annoying. If you're gonna be an asshole, you're gonna be treated like an asshole. You're gonna be shown the door. Plants are out of control. Okay. Oh, look, this was the entrance to the Batcave. Cool. There's a ceiling you can pull right after you leave this grate into the sewers. Oh, okay. Right here. That? Oh, look at this. Wow, that's actually quite hard. You're right. I probably would have missed that because it's right when you get out. Okay. Thank you. Uh-huh. When the hell do I get the freaking trophy map, man? I need the Riddler trophy map for this part. I'm probably missing a bunch of stuff. The Ziggy Piggy's back!
Batman, I've been running a simulation on the damage Ivy's plants will do if they really on them.
They won't get that far. My antidote will stop them and Ivy.
I hope you're right. I'm here if you need me.
So that's where we came from, that vent. That would take us back to the Croc's lair area, which we don't need to go back to. And then we need to go this way, and this is going to go to the room we were in earlier. Okay. Boy, this vest pull is all over the place. Okay, we're going to be doing red vest. First it was gray, and then it went to red. Let's get the red vest. I don't know if I've ever seen Bender wear red. I'm just saying, but hey, you guys want the red vest? You get the red vest. I don't care. Have you guys liked the Pac-Man ghost lamp? Have you even been able to see it up there? That's the Pac-Man ghost lamp that I added this morning. We got rid of the box for the headphones, and now that's there. It's nice, but man, my camera doesn't pick it up well. It just looks white, right? It's actually color changing. Like right now, it's actually red. And then it changes to other colors. Like right now, it's changing to blue. You probably just see white, don't you? Because my webcam's a piece of dog shit. It sucks. Okay. Alright. Oh, really? I mean, until the map is coming up right now. Oh, cool. I think you could go, man. I definitely want this map. Oh, wait. Why can't I hear anything? Because my headphones aren't on. Duh. Now I can hear everything. Okay. Boosh. Punch the pods. Batman's a pod puncher. He loves it. I love to punch.
Oracle, we've got another problem.
What now? Two-Face? Riddler? Some kind of giant Joker robot?
Unfortunately, nothing that simple. I'm at the main sewer junction, and it appears to be polluted with Titan. Why? What's he doing now?
I'll look into that.
A lot of these pods around. Alright, well, we still don't have the map. We're gonna find it in this room, probably. It's probably in the room, I hope. Oh, I think I see... Could there be Riddler stuff up there? I think that was the stuff I couldn't do previously. Maybe now I can do it. Well, I can't do line launcher here. Oh, shit! I was supposed to jump. Where am I? The hell? I'm back at the entrance. I did do this one earlier. If I remember, I got to that one, and I got the trophy for there. Oh, there's people up top. Yeah, we did that already. Once I get the map, I'll come back here and try to figure all these out. No, I didn't. Oh, what the? Oh! Oh! Ow! 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 Oh, my ass! The bat ass was struck by a spore. The damaging bat ass. Thoughts on the Batgirl movie not releasing? I mean, we don't know what happened there. Apparently, the whole movie is made. They were in post-production. And apparently...
The Titan water seems to be corrosive, but it shouldn't trouble the suit. What have you found out?
I'm not sure you're ready for this.
Uh-oh.
No, but go ahead.
Joker's pumping all the waste product from the Titan process into that chamber. It acts as a kind of natural storage tank. Once it's full, it releases the water into the Gotham River. Normally, it's safe, but...
But this time it's full of Titan. How do I stop it?
I'm working on it.
Yeah. So anyway, it's a weird situation because how often is an entire movie filmed, done, and ready for release except post-production, meaning editing and sound, and, you know, going in there and everything. And then they just decide, well, we're canceling it, right? And they spent, like, apparently $90 million on this game. This movie, excuse me. And although movies do get canceled all the time, it's very rare you'd have a movie this far along and then get it canceled. You know what I mean? Like, there have been, historically, movies being made and all of a sudden get canceled, but usually it's not, oh my god, no, nearly done. Nearly finished. We weren't able to go over here earlier because I didn't have the line launcher, and now I do. So, of course, everyone's trying to figure this out, and then the, whatchamacallit, one of the executives at Warner Brothers apparently came out and basically said, you know, it's not so confusing that Warner Brothers will not release a movie that they don't feel is up to snuff for what they want to release, and I guess they felt the movie just wasn't good, or wasn't, see, it's hard to say, like, what's the difference between not good and not up to their standard? Like, what exactly happened? Was it they felt the movie looked like shit? And the plot was terrible and everything was just bad about it? Or, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. We actually won't, I don't know if we'll ever know unless a cut of the movie gets released or whatever. Right? It's going to be hard to figure out. It's funny because people are saying, oh, it wasn't SJW enough.
Probably shut up this dude.
I mean, Batgirl was you know, of color, right? And apparently the plot was a very interesting, different take on Batgirl. I don't know, but again, I don't think we'll ever really know the answers. Look at that. I just solved the riddle. I found it out of nowhere.
I'm Japanese.
Damn, there's still a lot left, but it's none of the actual riddles. I see. Battledux says, from what I gather, the movie wasn't cinema grade. It was meant to be released to a video on demand and cinema release side by side. So maybe it kind of maybe it kind of looked like a CW show, right? Which is fine if you're just putting it on TV, but if you're planning on doing a cinema release as well, you know, you got to have a level of quality, and maybe that's what it was. They didn't feel like it was up to a cinematic level of quality. I guess I could understand that if that's the case. Keep in mind, we're just guessing. We don't know. Oops. Where am I now? I don't even know where we are. I really don't even know where we are right now. I think we're just earlier on. Yeah, we're earlier on. Okay. So we already got a couple trophies. Wait.
Miserable. Just miserable.
There's a Riddler trophy right there.
What do I do?
Which you couldn't see from before. Now look at this. Nice. Line launcher Riddler trophy. It was very hard to see, but I got it. Cool. Scarecrow unlocked. Nice. Any other trophies just kind of chilling, sitting around? Dude, I like the lighting in here. All the green lighting in the water and the plants is actually quite nice. Pretty creepy. Colville's is platinum run. I don't know if I'm doing any of the challenge maps, and I'm pretty sure they require you to do the challenge maps to get a platinum. But I want to try to get all the Riddler stuff, because I didn't do that in my first playthrough of this game. Okay. Fun! So, we got that. How do I go further up? Because that's where the enemies are. You can see them up there. Now, how would I climb up there? Over here, maybe?
According to the plans I have on file,
Yep.
there are 3 control rooms. The first is directly above you.
I'll shut them
And there's another Riddler trophy right there.
This Titan stuff reaches Gotham.
It won't reach Gotham.
Shut down the pump room. Nice. This is one you're supposed to get, right? For some reason, I remember this room. I think I died a bunch in this room in my original playthrough. I'm kind of feeling like it's a tough room with a bunch of enemies. Because I remember, like, losing a bunch of times in this room. Okay.
He's here! You want some of this?
I'm very confused. Tiger, tiger, row, tiger, row. Oh, come on. What the? Whoa! Holy glitch! Who's glitch? I went flying.
Can you hear me?
Go, 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 go. Fatty fat fuck.
I suppose that's you in there, Bat. Well, enjoy it while you can. These caves will be your tomb.
Alrighty then. I think there's tougher stuff coming up with the big roided Titan dudes, I think, in the next few rooms, if I remember correctly. So, Dacky is now asking me, here's the control rooms I need to get to, by the way. Dacky is saying, if I were to sell merch later this year, outside of just shirts, what else would I do? Maybe some steins? See, here's the thing.
Yes, they
Number
said
one,
that
I
you're
would
a gay
absolutely,
boy.
positively
And
never
we're
go
gonna
back
make love
to
to each other
Teespring or
tonight.
Spring or whatever they're called, considering the fact they treated me basically like garbage. Like, they shut down my page of merch, never contacted me, never told me why. And then when I asked, like, what's going on, they ghosted me. So they're a bunch of, like, completely unprofessional scumbags. Like, who would work like that, right? So I would definitely want to use another company. I don't know what other companies are really available. Oh, look! I don't know what other companies are available and what kind of stuff they do.
Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE
That's what I'd be
champion.
interested in
He's a
figuring
piece of
out. Oh,
shit.
come on, no!
You piece of donkey
There's a-
shit. How about this? How about this? WWE
How did I
champion.
miss something there?
All right. WWE
I
champions
seriously got
lives
every single
rent-free
thing
in
but
your
not that.
motherfucking
How did I
head.
miss one?
I don't think about WWE champions. You do. You probably.
Why is there no
know
music?
way
I don't
more
know.
about the
I didn't
fucking
make
game
it.
Than I ever
didn't make
will,
the game.
'cause
I
you're
walked
an
by
idiot.
it was in
You're
plain
an
sight.
obsessed loser.
So anyway, yeah, I would want to see what other companies are out there, and what kind of merch they make, and go from there. How the hell did I miss a trophy here? This sucks. Because now I got to go back. It's a ceiling riddle. A pullable ceiling riddle. Well, this definitely upsets me. Now, wait a minute. When we do all this, are we ever going to go back to this? Or does it make sense? Okay. Are we ever going to go back to that area? Or does it make more sense to just continue on? You know what I'm saying? Like, what should I do? Should I backtrack now to get it over with? Or should I continue on and then go back later?
I love Hulk
like,
Hogan's
what makes
dick.
more sense? I just don't want to go get it. Fuck. God damn this fucking shit.
What do I do?
What a bunch of bullshit. Wait, how do I get back there? I can't. They blocked it. Look. Am I blocked off now? Seriously? I have to go beat Ivy to get all the fucking plants removed, and then I gotta come back. I can't even do it now if I wanted to. What a fucking pain in my ass! So I gotta get all the way up to Ivy and beat her and then come back here after the fact just to get one fucking trophy thing. Ah! Ah! I'm mildly irritated. Ah! Aha. This really singes my bat balls. Certainly a Dark Souls vibe. Suddenly Dark Souls is trying to fuck I don't want any you. drama in the stream chat. Annoying backtracking and cheesy bosses. Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron? Game of the year for me so far? I don't know yet. I really don't know yet. Obviously, everyone's going to say Elden Ring. I'm sorry, but I definitely believe Stray is a Game of the Year contender for what it was. There just haven't been that many great games this year. I really liked Sifu. I thought it was a super unique game. Oh, interview tape just sitting there.
Patient interview, Alan Jones. Progress has been slow. What happened back in that house?
Just business.
Business.
Alive and well in Israel.
Result in a house full of mutilated corpses.
I don't like having my time wasted. Someone doesn't pay. They need a lesson. They owed me.
So you killed them. Tore up their bodies. The police never found
The
They should have looked at the sewer.
oops.
Are you saying you hid them there?
After a while. Usually takes about 8 hours.
What are you talking about? I'm the best shot obviously didn't get the email.
Nice. Completely destroyed his groin.
Down there with you, making you all look like food.
Alright. Multiple ways to go. I guess we'll go straight first. Cool. Am I watching EVO this weekend? No. I'm not going to be watching the tournaments. If there's any game announcement, like news and stuff about fighting games, I'd be definitely interested in that. But I don't care about the competition. In fact, I even said this is the year of, like, non-competition. The games there are fucking all old shit that I don't really care about at all. So, no, I do not care about the competitive nature of EVO this year. There we go. Thank you, SD Chargers. Welcome back, Phil. Welcome. Well, you welcome back to the streams, SD Chargers. How you doing? How was your day yesterday? Grab some salt. Who would build a concrete wall just a wall in a Riddler trophy? How silly. Pump room.
Held him upside down and beat the crap out of him. Did he pay up? Nah, he's spinning on the track.
What? You let him get away with it?
Do I look like an idiot? When I found out he had no cash, I cut out his kidneys, his liver, a few other bits I don't know the name of, and sold them on the street. Some rich guy's probably walking around with them in it as we speak.
People just find stuff like
Here! He's making you look stupid. Stupidity is the hard to do. It's not why I put you down there. He's trying to shut down the power. Do not let him. Is that clear? You want me to send an army? Do you want me to come down?
Take down. Boom. I almost got crushed by the big piston. Did you see that? I went in front of it by accident. Alright. Alright, so now the room's clear. It does say there's a collectible in this room somewhere. Behind me. Maybe over there. Oh, it's probably over there, and you probably have to use the line launcher to get it. Oh, yep, there it is. It is one of the interviews. Final Croc.
Waylon Jones, a.k.a. Killer Croc.
Nice.
Last night, the patient was pacified after a breakout attempt. Gardier and Cash is in hospital. Reports state that the patient attacked Cash, and in the struggle consumed his left hand.
How nice.
Cash is lucky to be alive. He lost a lot.
So that's how Cash lost his hand.
I nearly choked on that bony hand of his. That's disgusting. He could have died.
He's just food to me. And once I get a taste, I want the rest of the meal.
Get him out of here. Now.
What great interviews they have with them. What's weird is they never explained how he mutated, right? I don't think it was ever like, oh, it was an evil plot of another villain or mutation. It was just, oh, he's just a mutant. He's weird. All right, so shout out to Galaxicade, who just tipped me $5 and says, loving the streams. I finally have time off of work and school. It doesn't start for a while. I'll be watching all week. Sounds good. It's good to have you. Thank you for stopping by and the kind words. Thank you, obviously, for the support. The tip. A mutated creature that was looked like it was sitting in a wheelchair. Sounds cool. Euphoric Joker says you'll probably remember the next room is the hardest room in the whole game. Is this the crazy combat room with the giant roided Titan guys? I think it is, right?
multiple Titan guys, all kinds of shit going on in the next room, I think.
That's the first pump disabled.
Great. Only 2 more to find.
Arago. That's the second pump shut off.
Just 1 more to go.
Okay, so we're done here, right? And then we're gonna go to the other pump room. SD Chargers, he says, did you see Alex Jones getting sued into oblivion for defamation? That's what happens to fucking trolls. I mean, that guy, I don't know what he was thinking. Besides instant gratification and instant popularity, but not caring about anyone else around him. Like, just outright lying, making shit up, and not caring that people were hurt by it, so he can get by. It's fucked up.
I said stop. How? Try harder, or I'll hurt you.
So this is the other pump, and then we go in there. Yep. Let's do this first. See, the thing, it's not even politics. The whole Alex Jones story is not politics. It's fucked up. Like, I'm making an insane amount of money on the backs of others just to crush them and hurt them. He really is like, he's like the exponential, up exponential version of my trolls. Literally make shit up for sensationalist reasons. Don't care who it hurts, as long as everyone kind of buys into my bullshit, and then I profit from it. And then do it for years and years and years and years and years until finally, here it is, like, how many years have you been doing it? It's finally going to come back to bite him. It took too long, though. He got away with it for so goddamn long. Gut says he's enjoying the playthrough. It feels like 2009 again. I don't know about that. I don't know if we're ever going back there. The world has changed too much, but I am enjoying the playthrough. Got a couple of riddles coming out. I don't want any drama in the stream chat.
Have you checked the timesheet? I'm sure there were more than
You heard, Joker! Found him! Man down! Over here!
Dead air. You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun gameplay, and chilling and relaxing with me.
Wake up! Jim! I'm cold! What are we gonna do? Shut up and keep looking! Leave him here! Run out and find that bag!
3 guys left?
Hold up! I'm coming with you!
5 guys left. Okay. Take them out slowly, one by one.
Look down on the ground! There's something there, and I don't like it!
You heard, Joker! Got another man down over here! Come on, wake up! Damn it, I'm cold.
Triple knockout! That was sick!
I found someone over here! Didn't you hear me? I need help over here!
I bet you can't wait to get out of there. Silver wall. And sign on your name. Croc, I'm betting on the door tonight.
I'm dead! I'm as good as dead!
I wish they weren't together.
I think I suppose you've done my best suit. Never come out. When I get home, about the two bad men.
What the? I can't move. Oh my god. What the fuck? Look at this idiot. Are you serious?
What do I do?
Whatever. Do I have any hope Street Fighter 6 will be good after 5? I mean, I'd like to believe it will be. I don't want to completely write it off or anything. I definitely want to give it a shot. Doesn't mean anything that it will be good, you know, but I'd like to believe that they could at least be semi-competent. Okay.
Banned. Gone. Forever.
Get in touch if you need anything.
I leveled up. Oh yeah? Euphoric Joker says that was the room? That you thought was the hardest room in the game? No, I remember there's a combat room coming up that has a bunch of the Titan dudes and a bunch of regular guys with all weapons and shit, and that for me was the hardest part of the game. Battering power increased. There you go. I have 2 more upgrades left. And then I have every upgrade in the game. Guts to me $1.50, saying, what anime is Cat currently watching? None. It's late. I just started watching Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood. It's surprisingly emotionally heavy, and Berserk is great. Yeah, we're not watching any animes right now. Nothing. Thank you for the tip. Balduck says, oh, don't worry. That room's just around the corner. See, that's the room that I remember. SD Charger says, what the hell is in the basket that makes it impenetrable to bullets? Nothing. It's definitely vulnerable to bullets. You take a lot of bullet damage. Even with the full armor upgrade in the game, you take a lot of bullet damage. Gotta find the 2 trophies in this room. These are all the ways around the room, but I can't find the trophies. What's my favorite place to visit in the city or around Seattle? Pike Place Market and the waterfront. They're both really nice. A lot of good dining, a lot of good shopping, a lot of fun stuff there. The original Starbucks is there. That's the best part of Seattle, in my opinion. Nice aquarium there as well. Well, I got 1. 1 down, 1 to go. They're saying the other one is completely on the other side. I love Hulk Hogan's Perhaps dick. Here? Let's see. No, just a way to get up. That's fine. Clear out all these greetings, make sure I'm not missing anything, right? Am I going to be playing 2 Point Campus? I am. I'm going to try it out. I don't really know what it's about, but being that people seem to like 2 Point Hospital so much, I said I would give it a shot. Dude, there's so many of these now. I got the Ultra Backlog. Now there's 100 of these to pull down in each room. Why are there guys over there? Why can't I pull this one? Wait, there's so many. Look, there's another one over here, too. How do I open these? It's not working. Weird. Maybe you're supposed to glide kick through the window. And that's what it was. I think you could have glide kicked through that window if you wanted. And then... No, this one you're definitely supposed to back claw. Here we go. Do I like that Batman wears his underwear outside of his tights? I mean, everyone does, right? We all love that. We want to see his tighty whities exposed to the world. Here's the other one. Here we go. Okay. Have you ever watched the Batman TV show from the 60s with Adam West? Yes, and I thought it was campy and funny, and I liked it. Did I like Star Trek First Contact? I did. There's some campy stuff in it, but it's still good.
I found the patients more distracting. Their insane mutterings and constant twitching disgusted me. There was only one way to cure this evil. Only one way to purify the city and ensure its future. I needed to prepare myself. I needed to be ready.
Let me guess, you became a supervillain who murdered everyone or something, right? Seems like it. Alright, we got everything in this room, except it shows us there's people in here. See, look, who are they? Oh, new criminals spawned at the exit. I have to fight them.
It's the Bat!
Awkward. I didn't really like the combat in Arkham City and Arkham Knight better. This is just the first time they had the combat, and it is clunky in parts for sure. It's better in the future games. I remember in the future games you do the fast combos, you stun them, and you go punch, 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 punch. It gets faster and faster than when you hit them. That's actually pretty nice. That's not in this one. 20 Joker teeth destroy. Congrats, SD Charges. His Series X came in the mail today. It's awesome. What are you going to be playing first? So much to play on there, especially if you have Game Pass. I wonder what you'll be playing. Oh, great. Is this the room? I think this is it.
I'm sending down a token of my...
Yeah, this is it. This is the room. You had to fight a ton of dudes. Here it comes. See? Homosexual evil people who are passing around AIDS. I use him to beat them up. Beat up the little dudes. Freak show rodeo. Oh, what hit me? It's him.
My last shot, slide, move an arrow!
This is the problem. You can't fight them all at once. You can't fight him and them at once, and they expect you to. Look at that, I was in the middle of tossing him. They do that, what am I supposed to do? I can't turn around. This sucks. You're supposed to be fucking them up and I can't turn around. That really stunk. Dead air. This is the hardest room in the game for sure. By far.
Oh, isn't that cute? Little bats are sleeping.
This is the hardest room in the game. You have to somehow avoid the attacks of the big guy while avoiding the attacks of the little guy. It's like not even viable to do. And the riding him is terrible because you can't really direct to the direction he goes. And he only has one attack. He ran into the cell. Nothing, you see, whenever he swings, there's nothing you can do about it. You're gonna get hit. You just have to accept you're taking damage if you're near him.
What do I do?
Can't turn around. See, I can't do shit. And now it runs out right when I need it to hit. It runs out. Didn't work. Ugh. Alright, at least now I'm getting the hits in. Good. Because they really do count on getting these hits in to take out the little guys, or else it's too much of a tedious mess. See? See how many more just came out? Okay. Ow! I don't know what I'm supposed to do right there. I can't even get to the Titan to hit him.
What do I do? What do I do?
I moved and he ran into me anyway. This might be it. I think I got it. I think I did it. Nice. Only on the second try? Damn. Dead air. That's the hardest combat room in the game. That is. Because it's so confined and everything. It's super tough. Alright, that was excellent that I got it done. Alright, we were headed by. Whoa! Alright, very nice. By the way, thank you guys for over 100 likes on today's Batman stream as well. I really appreciate that, guys. Thank you for everything today. You guys have been an awesome audience, obviously. In every way. The support, the engagement, everything. Thank you. Ah. Alright. Another chronicle.
I had a sudden pang of conscience. I sought counsel from my priest on the choices
It's
I
your
had
priest.
made. I asked him if it was a sin to kill in order to save a life. The holy man said all life was sacred, but a judgment would not be upon my soul if I acted to save another.
It's Dark Dave's
I left
fault.
the confessional with my soul uplifted, convinced more than ever I am doing a service not only to mankind, but to God as well.
So he's basically doing everything possible to justify him doing heinous deeds to criminals and the insane. He even tried to get justification from God. Jeez. What are we eating tonight? Our usual baked chicken. Baked chicken with some mashed potatoes and corn. Nothing too special, but still delicious. So how... What the hell are you talking about? How do I go up? It's obvious I need to go up. How do I do it? Ding dong die! Ding dong die! Oh, ding dong! Ding dong die! Oh! I don't get it. There's no way to zip line up. What am I missing here? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Shit. Wait a minute. No. I thought maybe you could grab this and pull it.
What do I do?
Oh, wait!
What
no,
do I do?
I thought there was another wall. There's not.
What do I do?
Oh, wait, there is another wall. It's not what I thought it was, though. How the hell do I...
What do I do?
Maybe from here?
What
oh,
do I do?
okay. That's tricky.
What do I do?
Now what? Why is it so ridiculous? Oh, look.
What do I do?
That was the brake for the elevator, I see. And now there's, oh my god, now there's another thing to keep pulling. Yeah, whole sequence of things to pull.
We're just gonna waste our time again.
And that's it, there's nothing else up there. Nope. Okay. We're getting there. We're not at the end of the game yet, but we're getting there. Why does Scarecrow's gas break down barriers as it drives you insane? Look where we are. We're on the other side of one of these walls. Galaxicade says, man, you know, I really like how he takes the time to draw little bats every time he does this. I know, it's silly, isn't it? I like it. I think it's funny. There's a little attention to detail. It must be a little bat, a cute little bat.
Ivy's getting stronger. I need to stop her now.
I think she's still in the gardens where you left her, but she'll be in control of it now.
Yep.
She'll be walking into a trap.
That's what she thinks.
So, we did all the riddles here, but there are other riddles over here we haven't gotten done yet, right?
$110.09.
Right, and we can't do these until we beat Ivy. A lot of these tentacles will still be in vines will still be in place. We won't be able to do anything with them. So I think we have to beat Ivy first. Because he's the Batman. Fuck you!
This island belongs to me now.
By the way, look, the lighthouse out there now has vines all over it. And the visitor center is completely Joker-fied now. So I think there's a new Joker cutscene inside here if we go in it. Almost near the big finale of the game.
I once went to a psychiatrist. Doc, I said, every time I get into bed, I think there's somebody under it. I get under the bed, I think there's somebody on top of it. I was going crazy, so I cured myself.
Why are you an idiot if you don't agree? Because when you have factual evidence of something constantly thrown in front of your face and you ignore it and choose to believe something else, you're an idiot.
Ever since.
Oh yeah? Before Joker says if you spit in place, his position will change. So here he's got his arms folded. And now he's posing with his arms down. And now he's still posing with his arms down. So I guess he only changes it once. Which makes you think he's alive in there, right? Or you just lose your mind from the scarecrow gas. Is it still affecting you? You don't know. The game devs were basically completely uninspired idiots who didn't understand how to make combat in any kind of a game. Like I care. So I don't know where this riddle is. It's weird because they're acting like it's over here, but I don't know if it is. Like it's... Maybe it is. Try to figure it out. It's up there. I see it. I see it. We needed the claw to do this. There we are. So now with this powered up back claw, we can do all the riddles in the game. The Scarecrow's gas breaks down barriers as it drives you insane. It's his fear gas, but they're saying it was behind the barrier. Get it? Alright, so that one's done. Could we have more? Or are these the ones that I can't reach yet? No, look, there's another one right here. Another one I couldn't reach earlier. Hello, Bob. How are you? Well, shit. Here we go. Simple enough one. Just a trophy. So the next two, I don't think you can get them from here. I think you need to do these from the north. And we can't do those because the vines are in the way. So once we beat Ivy, then we can come back that way and try to grab those. But I'm pretty sure we can get all of these right here. And that's where we're headed anyway. There's a sick motherfucker on the internet called Super Hound, whatever the fuck this idiot's name is. We only have 2 more levels to go. We have all the bat abilities too, which are very close to maxing Batman out. No. That's how you know we're at the end of the game. We're not beating it today, but definitely next time around we're beating it. If you stand atop the medical center, you can line launch to it. The medical center. This here. Over here. Let's see. Guy's been dead for a while now. Okay, hold on. Let's see what we got. Is that a cave? That is a cave. Look at that. Yep, a little nook here. Okay. Riddler Resolver, 85% done. We're getting there. This one's definitely in the other area, though. Okay, so we did that. These two are from the other direction, so now we head over here. Thank you for telling me that, Euphoric Joker. Man, how do you guys remember this stuff? Probably was like one of your favorite games. Probably played it a ton, right? Got all the trophies, or all the Riddler stuff a million times, so you remember it all. Pretty cool. I look great. Snowcross says I look great. Thanks, man. I really try. I'm going to strut on the cat rock later. With all this on. See how it goes. Actually, remember, tonight's my Friday Night Fights fighting game stream. And that means tonight it will be the Bison hat eligible. There we go. Nice big tug. Sadly, we rarely hit the Bison hat goal these days. At one point, we were doing it like a lot, and then it kind of died down with those streams. Another level. Oh! This is it. Only 2 levels to go. Multiple frequency detonator. Or auto proximity detonator. We'll do that, I guess. That's it. 1 more to go. We have every upgrade in the game. Yep. And we're definitely going to get it if we go for all the trophies. Excuse me. Alright, Guts. I'll see you tomorrow. Final Fantasy VII sounds good to me. I'm excited for that. Any plans of doing something else on Friday nights? If we ever find another fighting game that I want to play regularly, yes. But like right now, Multiverses I'm keeping in the rotation as a regular game anyway, so.
I'm everywhere. My babies know your every move. You and your kind are arrogant enough to think you can destroy us. You will fail, and we will become the most powerful force on the planet.
If you say so. You never worked before. Jay says he copied for me big tips and he loves the game. I'm glad to hear that, Jay. Sad that we're almost done. We know that the next time we play, we're beating the game. That is a little sad.
You're just delaying the inevitable.
Now, wait a minute. There's another riddle over here somewhere. There's another riddle. Huh. Up there? Away? Okay. Okay. I think I know what it is. What the? Chattering teeth? I think I know how to do it, because I have the line launcher now, but I gotta kill this guy first, or he's just gonna keep sniping me. How was reliving the Killer Croc segment? Matthew just asked because he missed it. Well, I mean, I'll be honest with you. The Killer Croc segment is both good and bad. It's good because it does something completely different. It tries to add an air of almost like horror or survival horror into the game. And any kind of variety is good, but at the same time, it's disappointing because all you want to do is have a boss fight against Killer Croc, and there is none. There's no boss fight. It's just
this dude
the survival segment. And that's a little disappointing when you're looking for that big culmination boss fight, and it doesn't happen. So, there it is. Oh, you know what? I'm just supposed to run and glide, aren't I? Oh, fuck. Maybe not? What am I... But there was no line launcher thing to do. Huh. How do I figure this out? Before Joker says I should replay Arkham Knight, I might like it better on a second run. I mean, I liked it on the first run. I liked the game a lot. And I, like I said, one day I will. I'm not. I'm doing it now though during this summer. I can't glide and I can't line launch. So what do they want me to do?
What do I do?
Band,
band,
okay.
band.
I had to do a little bit of finagling, but I got it. Nice. Hello, Ken. How are you? He says, why won't I greet him? I'm sorry. I must have missed you talking to me. My fault. So we know we can't do this because the tentacles are in the way, right? What's interesting is, I mean, we've got almost all the riddles now, right? Like, there's the two we know, and there's more teeth to get. You think there's more teeth around right now? They could be around right now. We did find a couple. There are some right there. Okay. Alan, I'm sorry I didn't say hello to you. Matthew's his favorite boss fight of the game. Oh, man. I did it. There's the challenge. Favorite boss fight of this entire game? Let me beat it and then think about it. Because we still have a couple coming up, right? Don't we have the Poison Ivy, we have the Joker, we have others coming up, so I don't want to say yet until we beat it. Blah 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 blah. Anyone got a weed whacker?
When I finish with Batman, I'll be coming after you, Joker.
That's gratitude, is women. You give them presents, experimental chemicals, and nice costumes, and they still turn on you. Well, I can't mommy.
These things are everywhere now. Oh, fuck, that's not good. I had no idea there were snipers out here.
It's rude to keep a girl waiting,
Shit. Is he the only one, or is there more than one? Oh, that answers my question. Oh. How do you lose track of me? Snap his neck. Oh! He murders him brutally right there. The Batman, some iterations of the Batman don't kill and others do. This one, he murders everyone. He does not care. The uncaring Batman. Yep, so I guess, yeah, there's really nothing to do but the Botanical Gardens at this point, right?
What do I do?
We have enough time. I don't know if we have enough time to do it. We might just get to it and then have to not do the boss today. Because remember, there are some puzzles in the Botanical Gardens I couldn't do earlier. Okay. So I know what you're saying. I know you're saying, why is Phil doing this? Why is he destroying all these plants? Won't they just grow back? And is this really necessary for the plot? The answer is yes, they will grow back.
No, it's not necessary for the game of the plot. I just like popping these fucking things like big zits. I get some sick pleasure out of it, so I'm gonna keep doing it because I like it.
$110.09 from PayPal.
I'm very confused.
Oh my god, I can't stop choking.
Oh yeah. Oh, pop it.
Ugh.
I guess we're going back into there, the Botanical Garden, do a few of the riddles as we can, and then adjourn for today. Next stream, we will likely do the finale of the game where we will, do the boss fight. Oh shit!
Christ.
And then if I remember, there's a few more riddles to collect, and then the Joker, and that's it.
Okay, it's actually starting to.
We got a ton of these riddles done. Yeah, there you go. There's another one done. Look at that. We cleared this whole area.
I pity you trying to defeat my challenges.
Only 31 left. Matthew says, glad to see you enjoying the second run of the classic masterpiece. As Red from Shawshank Redemption said, get busy living or get busy dying. There you go. Jade says, did I play Batman Arkham Origins? I did, but I never went back and replayed it. If I were to replay an Arkham game, it probably should be Arkham Origins, because I never went back and replayed that one ever. But I don't know if that's viable. Like, do they have a version of it right now on, like, modern consoles? I don't even know if they do.
So you're here at last. Do you like what I've done with the place? My babies are growing, Batman. Come and see.
How am I gonna get past this stupid
If I could
thing?
get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
God damn it, I know I already did this one. Oh, here we go. Now this shit is all through here too? Oh my god.
I'll kill you for that, Batman!
Dead Air. Origins is still glitchy and meh. Shadow King says, I think it might be on PS Premium. Oh yeah? If it's on PS Plus Premium, maybe I'll play it. Because that's, like I said, that's when I never went back and replayed it. I only played it the once ever. A lot of people seem to like it. I didn't like it as much. I don't think it's a terrible game. I just don't think it lives up
champions.
to the reputation of this trilogy.
You piece of donkey shit. How about this?
Every plant you kill, Batman, just makes me angrier.
I would probably want to play Origins before Night. Only because, like I said, I played Night. Night was the last in the chronological trilogy, and I played it last, Origins I haven't ever replayed.
You do.
So I'd probably like to go back and replay that before I play Night again.
About the fucking game than I ever will.
Have I ever got the Knights? Yeah, I would say I'm excited. I hope it's good. I hope it doesn't suck. I think Batman will show up alive at the end of Gotham Knights. No, I don't think so. I think it will be a standalone game about the four other heroes of Gotham, and I think they'll stick with that plot line. Chris Brown, the Super J says, man, I hope Bruce ends up having to pay for all the Benson crates. Not my today. I'm doing good, Chris. Thank you for asking. Shit, it's the wrong way. Right here.
They've done nothing to you!
Thank you, Chris. Oh, Lord.
Are you ready for me? Do you think you can handle me? I'm waiting in here. Come to me.
Totally safe, I'm sure. More teeth down. What's weird is why does her voice sound like that, right? Okay, I get it. Like she's controlling the plants and the plants are infected with the venom.
Okay, why does she sound like she's talking through a fucking auto-tuner or something? Like, what happened with her voice? It's a little weird. Oh, yeah? There's rumors about a remastered Origins will be made, huh? Shit! Oh!
Hey, someone help Bat Baby up off the floor.
I missed slightly. Oh, so slightly.
Special delivery. Special delivery.
So it saves every time you enter one of the new rooms.
Are you?
Fuck, I already saw that. That's better.
They done nothing to you.
Jades he thinks that Ivy and Harley Quinn either are in a relationship or have a friendship. In the comics, well, first of all, Harley Quinn didn't exist in the comics.
Just
there was a cartoon episode or two where they teamed up and were friends. Then, in the comics, they did have several team-ups, and now there's an HBO show where apparently they're a couple. I don't know. I don't watch the HBO show. It seems needlessly stupid, adult-oriented, like they put tons of sexualized humor and stuff in it, which is not what Batman's supposed to be about. I don't understand why they had to do that. Like, there's tons of other things out there that have that kind of high adult rating, sexualized content. Why the fuck did they have to put that into Batman? I guess you can argue, oh, it's a Harley Quinn show, but I just don't think it belongs in the Batman universe. I think it's dumb.
Yes, they said that you're a gay boy.
Great. They're both
We're gonna
brainwashed.
make love to each
You
other
can see
tonight.
the pheromones have brainwashed them. Yep.
Security, Batman. They'll just die if anything happens to me.
Nice. Now that grappling hook, the back grapple, the Ultra, grabs multiple enemies. Did you see that? So that thing is like really good now. Oh my god, there's so much shit here. I wonder if you have to go the long way. Right? Yeah, look, you have to go the long way. The tentacle doesn't let you go down this zipline area. Oh, it does. But then what's over here? Because it looks like there's stuff over here. Oh my god. She's got bodies hanging from the ceiling and shit. That's fucked up. Look. No way to free him either. Well, I don't think we're having enough time. We could try, but I don't know if I'm trying to remember how long the boss fight is. We have like less than 10 minutes on the stream. We're soulmates. I guess we'll just try to do it quick. But this game is too long, no. I think it's a good length.
I won't let you destroy it, Batman.
I told you to go to your cell.
I was a fool. I thought the plants were in pain. Now I realize they were evolving, growing stronger.
Yep, giant mutated plant boss. What's up, Yoshino lover?
Gotham will be mine. I'll choke the life out of you.
What do I do?
You cannot beat Mother Nature, but she can destroy you.
There you go, some damage. No one's close so quick. you rip the hill up, and that's
Ah,
it.
shit.
You're just gonna waste our time again.
There we go. Running out of hell.
I will crush
Oh,
you
what?
like the
Oh,
insect
no,
you
I wasn't
are.
even near it. Or whatever.
My last shot, fly, golden arrow!
Nothing I can do about it. I'm gonna die.
My plants will enjoy feeding.
See, I know what to do, but the problem was it took too much damage at first. Learn figuring it out. How annoying.
You're dead and buried, darling.
What a bitch!
What do I do?
My plants will tear you and your precious goblin to shreds. I am stronger than you, little man.
There we go. There we go. Funny how much the fucking, the batarang hurts her. Of all your tools, oh, you use the bat, rip her out or something? No, the batarang just like does giant damage to her. Silly.
Are you a functional retard?
They are.
Thank you to the Kurt Russell for a $20 tip. I appreciate that. We'll read that out when I get a chance, but we are at the tail end of the stream here.
Stop this!
Give in to a more powerful force, Batman.
Okay. I think when I was manually aiming, they were doing more damage. I had the wrong thing selected. Great.
I will crush you like the insect you are.
It's been pretty slow. They do. The manually aimed does better than the quick aimed. What do I do? Oh, explosive gel? Oh my god.
Don't, please!
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
He's trying to hurt me.
What do I do?
Feeling the pressure.
Oh my god. You know what? This takes too long. I thought it was much shorter.
This is way too fucking long, and I'm annoyed now.
You cannot beat Mother Nature, but she can destroy you.
This is so annoying. Ugh.
Save me from the evil bats. I need help here, boys.
Oh. Fucking still hit me? Fuck, this sucks. I'm not doing this. I'll do it next time. I thought it was gonna seriously be like a 2-minute boss fight, and it ends up being insane multiple phase annoyance, and I don't have time because dinner's ready. I can smell my food ready. I'm not sitting here for another 15 minutes redoing this 100 times to do it. We'll just do it next time. Alright, guys. Thank you very much. Next time around, it looks like that, because all we got is that, and a few more Riddler trophy stings. And then we got the final Joker fight, so this is definitely ending in a couple of days. Alright? So thank you to the Kurt Russell. They tipped me $20 that, not a lot. Hope it helps. I don't even care if this goes to mobile games. I understand it probably won't. No, it's not going to mobile games. It's going to bills. It's your money. Use it however you like. Here's the thing. Okay? Some people out there actually, like, are so up in the business of people who they contribute to that they care where the money goes. All right? It's true. You know what? To some extent, if someone is sitting around and saying to you, listen, I'm doing a special thing and I'm raising funds and it has to go to this, it's very important. And if they don't put it towards that, that's messed up. So I can totally understand that. But the truth is, these people who are out there trying to say shit about me and ruin my life, they're just complete scumbags. They're making shit up. They're fabricating things to try to create a narrative that doesn't exist. But they still talk about it so much, and they've been talking about it for so many years that people just believe it because they're stupid. Okay? No contributions raised today are going towards any fucking mobile game. They're all going towards my bills for this week. I really appreciate you guys making this such a very supportive stream.
Ding dong die.
I needed the help this week.
Ding dong die.
Great start to the week. Okay? So thank you to the
Ding dong die.
$20 tip. I really appreciate that. And thanks for being here. All right. Guys, that's it for Batman Return to Arkham today. And it definitely looks like next time around, we're wrapping it up. In fact, it looks like probably it won't even need to be a full stream. Because if I remember correctly, after you beat Ivy, essentially the end of the game opens up and there's no other like dungeon to do. It's just if you want to keep doing the Riddler stuff, you do it. And I do. Obviously, I want to go back to all these areas. I want to make sure I get all the Riddler riddles that I missed, and a lot of them you couldn't do till the IV plants were removed. So I would say probably an hour to do the rest of the Riddler riddles, and then maybe, half an hour for the end of the game. So when we play this again in a couple of days, maybe it'll be like a stream where we end early and we do some Q&A or something. If you guys have enjoyed this playthrough, which I know many of you have, you've told me you have, like I said, I would say the next Batman game I would consider doing is Arkham Origins. I don't think I want to do Arkham Knight yet, considering that I've now replayed City, which was great. This, which has been great. Arkham Knight would be the last one to replay, being that it's the last one in the series. I never played Arkham Origins a second time. So maybe I would do Arkham Origins next, and then Arkham Knight. And by the way, no, I'm not saying I would do Arkham Origins right away. I think that we would give Batman a break, okay? All right, guys? All right, thank you so much. Great stream. Entertaining stuff. I had a good time. I hope that you guys did too. And again, thank you once again for your interactivity, your engagement, your support. It all makes these streams so much better. I've had so much fun playing this game over the course of the last couple of weeks because you guys have been such a great audience,
Okay, guys? Thank you very much. Until next time, the finale in a couple of days coming up, and I hope that you will be here for that, whether you're watching live on stream or on demand. It should be awesome. Thank you guys so much. Okay, everyone, that is it for the Batman stream. I will now upload this gameplay to the channel, so if you missed any portion of the Batman stream, you can get caught up on demand. Now, reminder, tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, it is Friday Night Fights. Old school fighting game fun in the Capcom Fighting Collection. It's always a good time. 2 hours of throwback fighting games. Tomorrow, it's time for Final Fantasy VII to continue on. And then the late stream tomorrow night will be more Multiverses, which I'm excited to do. I just unlocked Bugs Bunny and started to learn him. I actually like the character, and I can't wait to play with more of him tomorrow night. And indeed, that means the finale of Arkham Asylum will be this Saturday. Saturday's daytime stream with the conclusion Batman. Okay? No. Sunday. Boy. See, I got confused. What is today? Today's Friday. Sunday. Sunday's daytime stream. My bad. Will be the conclusion of Batman Arkham Asylum. Okay?
Do you want to
All right, guys. Thank you so much. Have a good break. I hope to see you tonight for Old School Fighters. It's one of my favorite things that I do every week. But if not, hopefully I'll see you tomorrow for Final Fantasy. Okay, guys. Thank you. Peace out. See you later. Say goodbye. Snort, snort. So if you're going to be an asshole, you're going to be treated like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door. I was completely worthless. Treyarch, you are a bunch of fucking dumb fucks. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. Dead air. La 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 la. La 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 la.
searching for the answers. No place stays forbidden. And you forever follow. You be my holy ground. You forever follow. In immortality, I can't see you and me. In immortality, never to be seen again. 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 فيروز عيد الذين صاروا كفوا أنفسهم
Ha 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 ha!